Yes, Mr. Raj. May please go on. So there is item 46, 47 for orders, man. Yes. Why, if it is not inconvenient, can be taken up at 2 o'clock, man? Because there is an SOP which is issued by the state. And that SOP, now the mark viewing is coming nearby. And there is a violation of the SOP. So if it is not inconvenient, I'm deeply obliged, man.
Item 38, madam, with consent of the petition. Item 38, madam. Taken consent of the petition is completed. There is some difficulty today. I'm praying for an accommodation just for today and tomorrow. We have also received the instructions. We have also received the instructions in this regard. We'll be able to appraise.
Which matter is this? That one?
Regarding allotment of trucks and the petition.
One person is there. MSCB.
Yeah. Against the whole judgment.
What does the other side have to say? Yes, you.
Fixed date may be assigned, madam.
Huh?
Maybe fixed. Date may kindly be fixed.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, matter stands adjourned to be listed again on the 22nd of January 2025.
Can it be earlier because there's 1 year in it?
2020. 21 2000.
Yes, sir. My lord, item 21, seeking withdrawal, my lord, with liberty.
What liberty?
With liberty, some errors
Huh?
some error in my claim. And department developed going on some issues. That's why I seeking withdrawal with liberty and file a fresh again.
21.
Yes.
What is the liberty? Why you are asking for the liberty?
File a fresh again.
Why?
Some
You can't say some.
error contained in my claim.
We'll see when the matter is.
My lord,
You want to withdraw. No liberty business.
my lord,
You want a liberty, you have to show me a formal defect.
that is tender matter. Tender matter.
So by the time the tender would be over, we'll see when the matter is over.
Obliged.
May please, my lords. I beg to mention an unlisted matter for listing today, my lords. But the urgency is that the petitioner, my lords, is a retired ex-serviceman, defense serviceman, my lord. The BPCL has a policy under the mandate of the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas for keeping a 8% quota reserve for ex-servicemen while allotment of retail outlets. Now, the procedure contemplated under the guidelines is that applications have to be forwarded through the Rajya Sainik Board. We've duly done that, my lords. They have and arbitrarily rejected our application saying that the Rajya Sainik Board is not the total agency, my lord. So we apprehend that there is going to be a settlement within today or tomorrow. And we take up the matter. I'm deeply obliged.
In item 45, we filed in legislative may come.
Item 59, personal appearance.
Thank you. My lord, there's a match.
Yes, Mr. Commissioner.
Good morning, sir. Sir, so I had time to go through this, and as I praised the Honorable Court last time, we had asked for documents from the proprietor of the building because we are at loss because we did not have information at our end. The file was lost. And the proprietor could not furnish enough information, sir. I mean, in fact, they could not even furnish how G+5 was regularized. But since there is an order of the lower court, maybe we can, for that, sir, G+5, if we consider, 6th and 7th floor is coming to be a clear violation of the building bylaws. We have already issued a notice signed on Saturday. I think it will be served today. Sir, here I would also like to appraise the Honorable Court that if we actually see very strictly as per the bylaws prevalent back then, even the 5th floor is not permissible. Although it is told that there is an injunction from the lower court, but to our calculation, even that is not permissible. And the the proprietor is unable to furnish any information or proper documents, although it is being said that it was regularized, but we have not been given the records as to how it was regularized.
In fact, it is a bit surprisingly, if you see the records of the writ petition as well as the amended writ petition, you see there is a compounding by taking an amount of rupees 2,30,000. But how a bylaw, I don't think it can be permissible to compound such an effect from G+2 to G+7. So
6 and 7 is outrightly illegal, sir. But
there's
see,
no interim orders also by any injunction orders in the before the trial court also. So under such circumstances, see, Mr. Commissioner, we want the GMC to take action as per law. We are
so,
not asking you to do anything else. We are only asking you to do something which is permissible under law. Otherwise, there will be sprouting out of a lot of other illegal structures if the GMC is the mandate of the GMC Act and the bylaws are not fulfilled. Some officers may be in connivance with these people. That might be one of the reasons. But for that, I think you being in the head of the realm of affairs, I think you need to take action. That is why we requested your presence, taking into account this is a matter which has been going on for the last 8 years and nothing has been done. And it was very surprising why it was not done. No affidavit has also been filed by the GMC. On the other hand, it has been submitted on behalf of the GMC that we don't have records, so we can't say anything. That can't be the reason why. It would be very helpful to say, okay, as we don't have the records, let us not demolish anything. Building bylaws goes for a 6.
So I think it was an error around our part that we somehow give that impression to the Honorable Court that if the records are not there, we can't do anything. In fact, in building permission cases, it's very easy to reconstruct those records because the proprietor also is bound to keep a records on themselves, and the onus of proving is on them, sir.
No.
So anytime the authority can go and ask whether you have requisite permission, so it is there. The onus is on them also to say that yes, this is our document. So on that basis, sir, we have come up now. My submission to the Honorable Court is, sir. Are we to give regard to the lower court's order now, or do we?
Lower court's order is there till 5th.
5th floor.
So till 5th, I think you need to file appropriate application before the lower court that this can't be permissible. And the lower court will obviously take note of that. But as regards otherwise, if there is a building violation, the law is there. One has to enforce it. If there is an injunction, obviously, I would not ask you to do anything to that unless you get it vacated or file an appeal against that. But the other aspect as regards 6 and 7, I think if there is nothing out there, it is a high time you need to first seal it before doing it.
We have already, sir, as per the procedure, we have already served them a notice and asked them to demolish it. And if the petitioner does not do it on their own, we will demolish it and recover the cost from them, sir.
We will ask you to file an affidavit bringing on record whatever you file.
Sure, sir.
Your personal, we don't require any further your appearance. Only thing, this is what I wanted to bring it to your notice, taking into account that you are in the helm of affairs. These things have to be taken. Otherwise, the GMC, nobody would care about GMC any further.
Exactly.
So we give you time that you fix, ask your department to file your affidavit by 18th of December.
Sir, thank you.
By 18th of December, bringing to the notice of the court what are the steps you have taken and what are the steps you are going to take and all whatever it is.
Thank you, sir. Good day to you, sir.
Admittedly, there are irregularities in by
There is no irregularity. This is not a case of irregularity. It is a case of flagrant violation of the law.
My lord, for that, they have issued the notice again, my lord. Already there was a demolition notice against that we filed the suit. Suit is pending again.
First of all, how is your suit pending? How is the suit maintainable at all?
This is only for injunction, my lord.
Injunction, whatever may be, if you don't have a right to construct, where is the injunction?
114.
You have been lucky enough because the GMC out there has not contested properly. Otherwise, how is your suit maintainable at all? A suit with merely with an injunction would not have been there unless you show that you have a right to construct. You cannot construct anything which is a violation to the building bylaws or the GMC Act. If the GMC, I would have taken proper steps before the trial court. It would have been different. It is very easy to get a file a suit out there. Nothing happens out there. There was one case, Mr.
They are
Nayak, if
protesting
you
for-
remember, you appeared. On the other hand, Mr. SP Roy was there. Remember that case? That was a case where in violation of the building bylaws, they made the construction, 337 notice was issued, and thereafter he files a suit. The suit gets dismissed. Then he files an appeal. 10 years by the time it goes, and after 2 years, he comes up and files I dismiss the second appeal at the stage of condonation itself by imposing a cost of 25,000. Luckily, I'm not taking bench 1 also. I have 3, 4, 5. I could have taken if bench 1 would have been there. I could have pulled that up back also.
My lord, just for a moment, my lord. Your lordship kindly comes to the writ petition, my lord. To the writ petition, my lord.
Well, writ petition, whatever may be. I'm not concerned with the writ petition, what is there. The fact that there's a construction carried out and nothing has been done by the GMC, that was the reason why.
Consider the nature of the complaint, my at page number 11.
No, it is not the nature of the complaint. How could you construct you have got a permission of G+2, how can you
That is
construct
there,
to
my lord, that is
G+7?
there.
And
But how the writ
Mr.
petition
Mukesh,
is
I am not going to listen to anything. First of all, you are the respondent here. It is not your writ petition before this court challenging any action of the GMC. You have chosen the remedy out here before the trial court for 4 and 5. Till 6 and 7 days, nothing, no injunction even. If it was, would have been given. If anything else was there, it would have been different thing. I am not here to look into this. Now, any action which is being taken out there, you are at liberty to take recourse to law if it is otherwise permissible under law.
Till now, we have not got that notice. We'll give a reply, but my lord, for a moment, page number 11 of the writ petition. Page number 11, right? The nature of the complaint, right?
You don't have anything out there, no permission, you cannot do that. Anyways, I'm not going to listen to all those things. They have taken some action, something good has happened.
How the writ petitioner is affected, I fail to
I'm not
understand.
concerned with you, how the writ petition is affected. The question is very simple. The writ petitioner has brought to the attention of this court, there is a flagrant violation of the building bylaws. There is a violation, you have a permission of G+2 and now making G+7. And now it has caught the attention of the GMC will take action. We hope the GMC takes an action. Let's not go further beyond that. He has brought it, anybody concerned about a citizenship, any citizen of the area, he's the neighborhood.
He's not in the neighborhood also.
It's
Can you see
okay.
the address, my lord? He's in Solapara Road. This is in KC Road, man. If your lordship kindly sees the nature of the complaint, what they are saying, that I have encroached their land. For that, I have to encroach the entire KC Road, then go to Solapara Road and encroach their land. Right? Your lordship may kindly consider the nature of the complaint.
I'm not going
Whether
to
the writ
consider
petition
anything.
could lie, my lord.
Nothing. Which is pursuant to the order passed by this court on 11/11/2024. The Commissioner, Mr. M.N. Dahal, the Commissioner of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation is present to the video conferencing link provided by Mr. P. Nayak, the Learned Standing Counsel of the GMC. The Commissioner of the GMC had placed before this court that after perusal of the materials on record, it could be found that the constructions so made in respect to 5th floor, 6th floor, and 7th floor were not in accordance with the provisions of the GMC Act as well as the building bylaws framed therein under. However, as regards the 5th floor, as there is an injunction before the trial court, due steps would be taken by the GMC. However, as regards the 6th floor and the 7th floor, notice have been issued on 16/11/2024 under section 337 (1) and 2 of the GMC Act. as the same are beyond the compoundable limit. To that effect, the notice which was issued on 16/11/2024 was placed before this court, which is kept on record and marked with the letter A. Full stop. This court fixes this matter again on 18th of December 2024. Full stop. In the meantime, by 16th of December 2024, the GMC shall bring on record their stand and what steps have been taken pursuant to the notice dated 16/11/2024. Placed accordingly.
For withdrawal, item 56.
Due to personal appearance of so and so is dispensed. Yes, what is this? You want to withdraw? Why? Yes, why do you want to withdraw?
We have been informed that some money has been given, so they like to withdraw it.
The Mr. So and so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that as the petitioner's grievances insofar as raised in the writ petition have been redressed, the petitioner would not like to further proceed with the instant proceedings.
I've got it,
Accordingly,
so number
the
2 here.
petition stands closed. Good. Yes, what is this?
This is special payment method. Already payment is made. Therefore,
Mr. S.I. Who?
I am R.
R. Decker. Mr. R. Decker, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner have received his dues for which the writ petition was filed. He therefore submits nothing survives in the writ petition. The
Withdrawal item 58.
Here, my lord, petitioner and the respondent number 6, my lord, there is a dispute regarding their ancestral property. Now they have settled the issue, my lord, amicably. So they have directed, asked us to do the case. my lord.
Has been submitted by Mr. Emil Mondol, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, that the petitioners and that the
number
disputes
6.
between the petitioner and the respondent number 6 have been duly settled, and as such, the petitioner would not like to further proceed with the instant writ petition. According, the writ petition stands closed on withdrawal.
Obliged.
For motion item 1.
Yeah,
Better, my lord, order at page 36, my lord.
Huh?
Order at page 36. It was provided, my lord,
yes, what is this order? Court finds it everyone to observe the claims that he supplied rupees 20 and the verification report and close order then. This is by which department? Panchayat.
PNRD1.
Anybody from Panchayat? Get hold of Mr. S. Dotto. Bring him. We'll ask him why nothing has been done. After that, we'll apply.
Item 2.
Department?
District Commissioner and Food and Civil Supplies.
Yes.
Consumer
Government.
Affairs, Guwahati.
What is the order?
Order 20, page number 27, Lordship. Property part is 31.
Yes, madam. S. Bulwa. Food and Civil Supplies. Take your instruction, give him a copy. Take your instruction why there is a specific direction to restore the PDS license within 3 weeks from the date of the notice received. Why it has not been taken. We have it next week. List this matter again on 25th of November 2024. This court had requested Miss S. Burwa. Okay, get her, Mr. S.R. Burwa. Had requested Mr. S.R. Burwa, the learned government advocate, to obtain instructions as to why the order dated as to whether the order dated 21/8/2024 passed in WPC number 1302/2024 have been complied with or not. Stop. The registry shall show the name of Mr. S.R. Burwa in the cause list. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the contempt petition to him during the course of the day for obtaining the instructions. Get your instruction.
24,
25.
25.
Get your instruction as to whether it has been complied with or not. And if it has been complied with, it is okay. On these 7 days is only given to you so that good sense prevails. Yes, what is this? Writ petition.
Yes, madam.
What is this? What do you want?
Madam, the petitioner, he was a successful bidder in the eco park, my lord. He's the lessee.
Huh?
The petitioner, he's the lessee of the.
Long orders have
Work.
been passed. No notice have been issued.
At the last occasion, I was directed to file the NIT. Meeting. I filed that by additional.
You are challenging an NIT or what are you
No, my lord.
challenging?
Whatever, I am the successful bidder, and agreement is inside with ABDCL, and I have been handed over the possession of the eco park, my lord. The eco park had contained as per the NIT 13 structures, my lord. But after the bids were called for, the successful bidders were called and they were told that one additional structure will also be handed over the successful bidder, my lord. Now the entire eco park contains 14 structures. The agreement is signed with regard to the 14 structures, my lord. Now what will happen, when the structures were handed over, I was handed over only 12 structures, my lord.
12?
When the position was given to me, I was given to only 12 structures, my lord.
Structures?
Yes, my lord.
For what?
There, the eco park contained total 14 structures, my lord. Small restaurants, then museums and other things are there. Altogether, we had 14 structures. I was handed over only 12 structures. What happened? There was a committee, local committee, my lord. That committee was headed by the SDO Civil of North Salmora. As ex-officio chairman, he was of that committee. SDO, he is not handing over 2 structures, my lord. The parking and the gate, entry-exit gate, these 2 structures he is not handing over. He's refusing to hand over that 2 structures.
So you
Even-
don't have the parking and the gate.
Yes, my lord. Other
So
structures
that
have-
is why you have filed the
Yes, my
requisition.
lord.
And why, what is the resolution you are challenging?
The copy of the resolution is that,
Where is the resolution?
Annexure 7, my lord. Page 65. Even portion is of page 66, my lord.
So this is page 66 is the 12 components.
Yes, my lord.
This was handed over to you.
Yes, my lord.
Now what has not been handed over?
The parking and the entry-exit gate.
How do you know that? Is it mentioned anywhere that the parking would be given to
Yes,
somebody
madam.
else?
Annex the NIT, my lord. It is in the additional affidavit, my lord.
So have you been handed over the 12 components?
Yes, I've been handed over, my lord.
So you are asking
For the remaining
for
two.
the 2.
ATTCL also approaching the SDO to hand over the 2 components, but SDO is refusing to hand it over. Your Roshan, can you turn to page 88, my lord, in the additional affidavit?
Yes, madam, why you are not handing over the 2?
Sorry, excuse me. May it please your lordship. Your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 2 to 5, that is Assam Tourism. Recently, I have been engaged as a counsel in this matter. Your lordship,
Then you don't know. Ask anybody else. Who is the person in charge? Problem arises because of not issuance of notice. 2 to 5. Who is to hand over to you?
SDO civil, not Salmura.
Yes, why he has not handed over? This matter has been going on for a long time. Notice have been issued and all these things. 2310. Who is the response number 8?
This is SDO civil,
Yes,
not
madam.
Salmura.
Why you have not handed over?
We have received a report from District Commissioner Lordship.
Ah.
According to our instruction, ATDCL structures inside the park were released to the petitioner Lordship, and out of 14, only 12 infrastructures were completely constructed by ATDCL. And a remaining 2, that is parking and boundary wall, have been developed by the Tapatari Development Block.
Who?
Tapatari Development Block. Lordship. Therefore, ATDCL cannot claim sole ownership over the parking and boundary lots.
Now let us see what are the things to be given as per the tender.
We have received a
That is in page number 88 minutes. And it's a copy of the NIT in the additional evidence. It contained a list of 13 structures in the NIT minutes. The parking is
Parking
number
is
6.
1. And gate is not there.
the gate was not there initially, but subsequently once the bids were submitted, then the successful bidders were called and they were informed that ultimately the final agreement will also contain the gate also. It will contain total 14.
That's not a part of the.
That was not part of the NIT.
Where is your letter of intent or any agreement
Yes,
entered into?
That is in Annexer. Annexer 1 mirror. Base 31.
Where is your agreement?
Agreement is that base. Agreement is base 35. Annexer 3.
Till now you don't have the control.
Till now I don't
This
have the
happened
control.
in 2023.
Yes, sir. Repeatedly, I am approaching the government, but regularly they are holding the meetings, but they are refusing to hand it over to me.
Now, does this agreement say anything which are the delivery of the project?
The agreement contains the list of all the 14 structures, that is in, it is given for a period of 5 years. Article 3.1, and the list is contained in Schedule A, page 55.
Where does it say?
Page
Which are the
55.
facilities?
It is Schedule A. Serial number 6 is the parking, and serial number 14 is the boundary wall with gate.
Where?
At the last
Page?
second, page 55.
You are appearing for Assam Tourism?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Why have you inserted this parking and boundary wall?
Basically, on 13, we have received the additional affidavit NIT. I have sent the NIT to the department. I'm waiting instructions. And if I may submit, Your Lordship, so basically.
Wednesday. Today is Monday?
Yes,
Wednesday, file
yes,
your
Your Lordship.
affidavit.
I have still, Your Lordship, in the meantime, if I may submit
No,
a
man,
little-
there's nothing out there.
a small portion, Your Lordship.
You are not understanding what is going to happen. The thing is, because of that, you have given for 5 years.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Agreement entered into.
Yes, Your
Now we are at the end of 2024. 1 year has already gone. That would never be counted. Do you understand the aspect?
Your lordship,
Because here you have not given over this. Who is losing the revenue? He will say that, oh, look here, you have not handed over. There is a, the evidence is the court's order to that effect that these are things are required. And why does it take such a long time for the TDSC?
The-
Who is the managing director? Let us see his face on Wednesday then.
if I may submit your
Nothing
lordship,
there.
the
On Wednesday, file your affidavit.
When-
This matter, we issue notice. Issue notice making it returnable on.
if your lordship may give me time till Friday, because I will have to get signatures and all, your lordship. Till
Okay,
Friday.
issue notice making it returnable on 22nd of November 2024. Full stop. Ms. Asbulwa appears on behalf of the respondent number 1678. Whatever the member secretary, KAP
No,
development.
he has not yet appeared.
Huh?
He has not yet appeared.
The notice have not been issued. How will he appear? 8. And what is his role?
He was the secretary of the,
Not much important.
he is not a,
1 to 8.
his name may be stuck up.
Miss P appears on behalf of,
P. Barwa, your
P. Bulwa appears on behalf of,
2 to 5.
respond numbers 2 to 5. To stop. For the present, this court is not inclined to issue notice upon the respondent number 9. As the council's duly represents the respondent number 1 to 8. So extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the day. It is further noticed that this court have sought for instructions by the orders dated 23/10/2024. But the said instructions have not yet been placed before this court. The issue involved in the instant case pertains to a notice inviting tender being floated by the respondent number 2 for operation and management of the contract for running the various properties for a period of 5 years. Amongst the properties included one property, namely Eco Park at Koya Kuzia, Koyakuzia. Custom. The petitioner herein have been the successful bidder.
Yes.
And in pursuance thereto, an agreement was entered into on, what is the date? 29/5/2023.
Yes, madam.
Whereby by and between the respondent number 2 and the petitioner. It is the specific case of the petitioner that in terms of the agreement, the petitioner was to be handed over 14 components of the project, which included the parking as well as the boundary wall with gate. It is a further case of the petitioner. The petitioner have been handed over with 12 components, but without the parking and without the components, that is parking and the boundary wall with gate. It is difficult for the petitioner to carry out his to take for the purpose difficult for the petitioner to operate and maintain the eco park in question. It is also the case of the petitioner that the petitioner had submitted a representation, but to the authorities, but to no avail. Ms. People were appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 5 submits. That's upon receipt of the instructions, she had already prepared the affidavit and sent it for vetting and would be filed on or before 21st of November 2024. Ms. Esbulwa shall also obtain the instructions in the matter and place it before this court on the next date,
Much obliged.
It is fixed on Friday. Fixed on Friday.
22nd.
20.
And you take serve extra copies.
Pending item 1.
Yes, you take instructions. Why you have not done this? Hey, first order ta disil noy anything. Yat khali order to eitu amar naam to asil. Order 2 dated 2/8/2023 passed in WBC number 5560/2020. Huh? So first his name will be shown in the record. You get your instruction by 25th.
Extra copy.
I passed the extra copy down, give it to him so that he will comply as to whether that amount of, whether you carried out the verifications.
Yes.
Because as per you, he was entitled to some 15 lakhs, not 20 lakhs. And I said that whether 15 or 20, it is not allowed you to verify and pay within 6 months.
All right.
Item 4.
Yes.
Lord, the railway was directed to file an affidavit. And they filed the affidavit, my lord, which supports our case. Because the court, this honorable court wanted to know what other railways are doing.
Hmm.
Now they have annexed document to show, my lord, Northern and Western Railway are following the railway board circular.
Hmm.
If your lordship would straightway come to page number 426. Oh, first, let me place that railway board circular, my lord, on which we are relying. That railway board circular is at page 132. Because it's a service contract.
Contracts
Yes.
for what?
Lord, actually what had happened in these AC coaches, earlier this composite job of distributing the bedroll and maintaining the ACs were done by in a composite contract. Now the railways have bifurcated it into the distribution of bedroll has been separated, and my lord, the electrical maintenance has also been separated. Now what the railways were doing, my lord, even to do the job of maintenance, just to assist the railway staff, they, my lord, involve the manufacturer of the original equipments. Then the railway board circular says this is very costly affair because we don't need, it's a service contract, not supplying any equipments. That circular is at page 132. My lord. Lord, will kindly excuse us because we have typed out from the original, which is also not legible. It's a 17/1/19 the order, my lord. During the recent CMG meeting held on 11th and 12th of January, as so at Bengaluru, as CRSC raised problem of overpricing regime of OEMs in maintenance contract of RMPUs. My lord, RMPU means roof mounted AC package unit. It has emerged that the cost charged for IOH, POH scheduled by source other than OEM are substantially low in comparison to cost charged by the OEMs where contracts are executed by so and so. Railway Board has already authorized PCME, that is Principal Chief Engineers in this regard, to follow their own criteria, while later mentioned on the reference. In view of the huge cost difference, it is suggested that Railway may take a view on eligibility criteria by considering all factors, including obtaining the performance report. The railway so and so when maintenance contract is placed on other than OEM. Now, my lord, pursuant to the Southern Railway, Northern Railway, Western Railway, they are following it. In the impugned tender, my lord, this clause was inserted. That impugned tender is at page 31. My lord will kindly come to page 31. Clause 9 was the bottom.
Yes.
Minimum eligibility criteria. Work experience. The bidder should have satisfactorily completed in the last 3 previous financial years and the current financial year up to the date of opening of the tender, 1 similar single service contract for a minimum of 35% of the advertised value of the fee. Now, please come to the next page, my lord. What is similar contract has been defined. Escorting contract for roof-mounted AC package unit for LHP variant AC coaches by approved vendors included in the list of approved vendors issued by RDSO for manufacture and supplying of electrical items. This is the offensive part, my lord. The RDSO means Research, Design and Standard Organization. Maintenance contract for roof-mounted AC package unit. Now, what they say, my lord, that the bidder must be an approved vendor maintained by this RDSO. That means the original equipment manufacturers. Now, my lord, this is the clause. I have already shown the, my lord, railway board circular. Now, what the other railways are doing, that I'll show, my lord. Please come to page number 134. Other than approval with that organization, we meet all the criteria. In fact, presently I am doing the same work which is expiring in December. Now, 24/12/21, minimum eligibility criteria for comprehensive maintenance of RMPUs through contract. Based on the advice of the railway board above, it is proposed to adopt the eligibility criteria for maintenance contract of RMPUs so as to enable wider participation and more competition with a view to obtain lower rates. Approximate sum of the contract value of RMPU MCs of 6 division is more than 55 crore. Therefore, there is possibility of significant savings with lower rates on account of more number of bidders. Now, hence it is proposed to adopt minimum eligibility criteria adopted by Southwestern Railway in the latest tender for the work subject work. PCME has approved the minimum eligible criteria for comprehensive maintenance of RFPUs. Tender should be approved source for conventional SCAC LHB type RMPU by RDSO. This is there, of course. Then, or the tenderer should satisfy the following eligibility criteria. Work experience. Bidders should have satisfactorily completed in the last 3 previous financial year and current financial year up to the date of opening of the tender.
It is same.
One similar. Similar. That RMPU is also insisted, but that is not compulsory.
Here it is not compulsory. Or
It's
is
compulsory, Miller. Page
no,
32.
or
Page 32.
page 32 or
There is no or, Miller.
yes, escorting so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so, or
No, by RDS.
understood.
Huh.
Issued by RDSO for manufacture and supply of electrical items,
Yes.
or maintenance contract for roof-mounted unit of so and so by the approved vendors included in the list of approved vendors.
By RDS.
Yeah, or manufacturer AI issued by RDSO for.
They are insisting, NF Railway is insisting in RDSO approved bidder.
Okay.
The other railways are not, because railway board itself says it's a service contract, it's not a maintenance contract. Why are you involving the original equipment manufacturers, where they are charging hell of a lot? And there will be more competition. Well, it's a simple job of maintaining, not even just Millard, assisting the staff in Millard when the train is in moving.
Now, what do they say?
Now this is the affidavit they have filed where they have annexed these documents. The one I'm reading, and now I'll read, Millard.
Now,
So
what
this
is your
is regarding Southeast Railway.
My single complete analysis.
Huh?
Let my single completion.
Yes. Now, Millard will kindly come to the affidavit filed by them at 426. Now, this is a document of Northern Railway. Kindly see, subject eligibility criteria, similar nature of work for the work of outsourcing the job of ACCA, that is maintenance for escorting AC coaches. Now, kindly similar, approx of above, similar nature of work, escorting activities of AC coaches and maintenance and escorting activities of AC coaches approved by competent authority, that is PCME of Northern Railway, was reiterated by this office letter dated as follows. Now, kindly see, for escorting activities or RMPU of AC coaches, any of the approved source of RMPU and its control panel as per latest RDSO vendor directly having supplied funds or maintenance and escorting activities of electrical equipment or repair and maintenance of air conditioned DG equipment in so and so. So they're not insisting on RDSO. Or,
It's for escorting service,
yes.
but for
escorting.
maintenance and escorting of RPUs,
No, but it is also escorting.
the firm should be RDSO approved for RDSO manufacturing.
That is there, but additionally, my lord, maintenance and escorting activities of electrical equipment of AC coaches or repairing or maintenance of air conditioning, DG set power, etc., or repairing and maintenance of central air conditioning switch. So they are not insisting only on, my lord, RDSO vendors, approved vendor, which is NF Railway is insisting. So this is regarding Northern Railway. Southwestern Railway I have already shown, my lord. Now please come to their own affidavit at 427. This is by, my lord, Baroda House headquarters. For
And what is
escorting
Western Railway,
yes,
425?
yes. Escorting operation and troubleshooting of so and so or escorting operation of so and so. Well, when Railway Board has taken a policy decision and directed, how can Milord NF Railway contrary to that?
No. Railway decision, Railway Board did not direct. They said you may take a decision.
Recommendation.
It is recommended.
So question is, my lord, Railway Board has raised a very pertinent question. That is certainly an area which falls in the public law remedy realm, my lord. That when you involve the original equipment
You
manufacturer,
have made the Railway Board a party?
yes, my lord.
No, you have not. Or you have made the Ministry of Railway Board. Who has filed the affidavit now?
The NF Railway.
No, they have filed for everybody, including the Railway Board. Huh? So already,
They don't say that.
they say
They
for
say
everybody.
it's a respondent. Certainly, my lord, Railway Board's view was not taken.
What is RMPU?
I'm just giving.
Roof mounting.
Roof
processing,
mounted.
processing.
I'm giving that once.
Now, what do you mean by 414? Page 414? This is the Railway Board's approval.
Yes, Lordship, this is the approval they wanted. They gave the approval. It should be RDSO. 5F at page 414.
Yes, what is this?
5F.
For existing RPUs, RDSO approved source of here are the only recommended for the awarding here. So these are
This is also
committee
Railway Board's approval
recommendations.
letter, Lordship.
So directorate's comments is regarding
Left
so
hand
and
side is the
so have
recommendation.
been specifically designed for rolling and Iman and we recommended to the minimum of the should remain with the sources and Iman. Liquidate so and so Iman 1.
Okay.
So this is as per you require the
Yes, Lordship,
approval
we
of
have
the
acted as per Railway Board's approval, Lordship.
RMPU.
Yes, Lordship, RMPO page 414, serial number 5. And the recommendation is F is the left hand side is the recommendation and right hand side is the approval, Lordship.
For this tender.
No, it is this approval given in 2017.
No,
And
we are railway board's letter is post 19. No, why they are misleading me, Lord?
Let my senior complete.
No, my Lord, railway board circular is of 2019.
Yes,
Now
I'm
what has
relying on
happened?
railway board later also, Lordship,
now what is the present state of affairs?
Yes.
we have
These
opened
are
the tender
matters
because
which are
that doesn't
It
restrict
is
us from
filed,
opening.
everything has been filed, submitted to the railway by in network, they are authorized to explain.
Yes, short form of letter of proposal.
Even Lordship, after this tender, we have issued 4, 5 tender which have annexed to my affidavit, in which we have put that condition, nobody objected. The work has been allotted.
Lot to outstart.
Now,
this-
have you opened the technical
Yes.
bit?
Yes, Lordship, that has been opened.
That was only permitted, my Lord.
But
Beyond that, the
And the
interim
petitioner
order
is not
is,
allowed to participate. Petitioner has not participated. What relief you will get, Lordship?
petitioner had not?
Participated in the.
no, I can't participate because I
Neither
do
any
not have
direction
that,
was
I
there.
am not a approved vendor of RDSO. You know, presently the same work I am doing, my Lord, which will expire in December. And all that is required is an electrical license. No, my Lord, this honorable court's query was very specific. What the other railways are doing in view of the railway board decision. And now they have come up with 3 railway. We have come out regarding Southwestern Railway and Western and Northern Railway. They themselves have brought out. And they are referring to 2017 approval, my Lord. Railway board letter is of 2019.
And that letter is not binding, Lordship. Railway board is authorized the PCME. PCME is the principal chief mechanical engineer. At his discretion, that condition can be put or not. We may do so or we may not do at his will. At our
Lordship,
wisdom,
would
Lordship.
kindly come to paragraph 5. Of
When
course,
was the bid opened? Tender opened,
last
tender issued?
1 second. Now. Tender is dated
1/10.
1/10/24
And you filed it on
and date of
21.
closing was 23/10/24. We came before opening, my Lord. That's why the honorable court said you will just open, do nothing more than that.
But you did not participate.
So, my Lord, I can't, my Lord, my learned friend was present during the course of the proceedings. This honorable court was of the view, if the honorable court is satisfied, then our court will interfere with the tender, saying you can't insist on this clause. Because otherwise, if this clause is valid, then I can't be permitted to participate. So if your lordship would kindly come to para 5 of order dated 23/10/24, my Lord. Para 5 of order dated 23/10/24. On considering the submission made by the council for the parties, this court is of the view that the savings that might arise from following the earlier system is a factor to be considered, as the same is prima facie in public interest. Further, this court is also of the view that the policy that is sought to be followed by Western, Northern, and Eastern Railway should also be brought to the notice of this court, inasmuch as policies sought to be followed by the NF Railway is not the policy being followed by the Southern Railway. In view of the above reason, a careful consideration of issue would have to be undertaken, keeping in mind the judgment in source. That's why they were permitted only to open the tender, not to do anything beyond that.
In all other bids, Mr. Chakravarti, yes, what do you have to say? I've got this point. This point is simple to the effect as to
First of all,
whether the approval of this RSBO is required or not. It is not required, approved the vendor
matter
should
of
be
wisdom,
RSO is
respective
not
zonal-
required. His case is that it should not be insisted upon, taking into account the 2019
Lordship.
circular. What is your stand?
Lordship, first of all, the railway board's letter which has been read, that is only recommendatory in nature. That is, discretion has been given to the PCME, that is Principal Chief Mechanical Engineer. He may insist so, he may not so. If the other railway does so, Lordship, that is not binding on us. That is one of the ground, Lordship. Next, Lordship. Lordship has already since 2017, Railway Board has gave his approval that it should be the RDSO approval vendor should be. Lordship. Now we are following this, and the definition has been, we insist in 2019 itself, Lordship. NF Railway, page 415, Lordship. Already since 2019, we are following that, Lordship.
No. This should come, this effort.
Let me
Yes,
make a mention.
2008 for 2019.
19. Page 415, Lordship.
So these
This is
were
the
there at
definition.
that point of time.
Now, Lordship will come, Lordship, since 2023, Lordship, Railways started to segregate that petrol part and the air condition should be performed by two separate Lordship. The petitioner can still participate in the petrol tender law. There is no bar for him. That should not be RDSO. He can participate in that tender, Lordship.
Then
Then why we are insisting, Lordship, that Lordship will find the justification, Lordship. Page 420, 420, Lordship. Notes, on the notes, Lordship.
this is of 2023.
23, Lordship. ACC, 1, 2, 3, the fourth point, Lordship. ACCI, AC coach inspector will be responsible for operation of AC plant, power pen and mini pantry car equipments and other passenger amenities and items related with electric, and will also be responsible for connection or disconnection of ZS UIC cable, coupler and road if required between. ACCI will be responsible for online troubleshooting in coordination with control and depot supervisors. ACCI provides should be free from any commercial duty will be at attendant. Now, Lordship, this we are now want to engage the skillful person, Lordship. Alias the one who distribute the petrol, he can choose the switch on the off, the AC or sometimes regulate it so lower or increase the temperature, Lordship. This can be performed by anybody else, Lordship. Now we want to insist on skilled person, Lordship, because the comfort and the safety of the passenger are primary, Lordship. That you stated so in the affidavit, Lordship. The cost may marginally increase. That's we have explained to Lordship in our affidavit. So we want to insist
And
on-
what do you say about 426?
Yes, Lordship, the Northern Railway, they have stated so, they are doing it departmentally in some cases. And Western Railway, Lordship, Western Railway stated they are doing departmentally, 424. They have their own stuff. They are not outsourcing it.
42?
Page 424. In connection with above, it is informed that the maintenance of AC coaches, including RMPUs and deployment of ACCI for escorting of
So you were doing,
is being done
so
departmentally.
Western Railway does.
They are doing department. They have their own stuff, sufficient stuff.
And what does the other one? But they also,
Northern Railway,
but at page 425, what is this?
this is Western Railway, Lordship. Outsourcing of AC coach electrical attendant for escorting operation and troubleshooting, and that is the nature of work. It's similar that has been approved by PCMEs, escorting operation troubleshooting powers over Indian Railways, escorting operation troubleshooting in AC coaches over. So, or even for that's they're not insisting on for escorting purpose, Lordship. The maintenance purpose, they're insisting for RDS. Yes. Yes, I agree.
And what is 427?
Northern Railway. For escorting, they are not insisting. It's directed.
But Mr. Chaudhary, how far is the scope of?
Precisely, Millard.
I'll
Millard
be
will kindly
relying
come to,
F1's case, Lordship. I'll be relying on F1's case, Lordship.
Well, it's okay, that
Millard
I
will
also.
kindly come to the scope of the work at page 79. Page 17. page 79. A, capital A, 4 capital A. HC course electrical attendant shall be under the control of railway ACCI on duty while escorting the coach, and he shall follow instructions given by railway ACCI. Scope of work of ACCA includes assisting on duty railway ACI in the following work. So, my lord, there will be a railway staff who will have to assist them. That is the scope of the work of the present tender. Now, 1.3, assist during pre-cooling at the other end to on-duty railway ACCI, escorting staff available in the train, etc. 1 hour before departure or as per a requirement of coaches conditions in consultation with on-duty ACCI, so and so. Then Milord will kindly come to 1.9, assist in troubleshooting line failure with on-duty railway ACCI.
No, Mr. Chaudhary, I understand this.
No, my lord,
This
what
is
I'm
the
doing.
scope, but can this court sit on this?
No,
That
my
is
lord.
the problem.
No.
Why should this
What I-
court sit on all
No,
these
my lord,
things?
what I'm doing, presently I'm doing a work under the railway, my lord. Kindly come to page 108, which contract will expire in December
10?
8. The scope of the work. This is the job work which I am presently undertaking, my lord. Phase 107, scope of work and job list of AC course attendant in trains. The broad scope of this tender covers deployment of AC coach attendant in so-and-so coaches, types of coaches of various express train limited by so-and-so. Presently I am doing, my lord, and please come to next page 108, Roman 23 and 25. To assist the AC coach in charge in pre-cooling the coach and while proceeding, providing emergency feed extension cable, etc. Then 25, to assist the AC coach in charge in rectification of fault in AC coach equipment en route. This work I am doing presently under NF Railway. This is the scope of the work, and I have also shown the scope of the work under the impugned tender, my lord. My only grievance is, my lord, the moment this RDSO MPNL bidder goes, my lord, then I becomes eligible. And why I'm saying so, I'm relying on railway board circular. And secondly, my lord, as observed by the railway board itself, that since it is a service contract, why are you engaging somebody since it is not a maintenance contract? Why do you need an original equipment manufacturer? My lord, because it involves an element of public savings. So that's a public law element.
How many tenders submitted?
Okay, I don't have, I can take that.
Huh?
Take that.
Mr. Chaudhary, not service.
No, my lord, my humble submission is, it's a case where perhaps,
Understood, everything is understood, but you have to understand this.
no, my lord, on the scope of the work, my lord, because it's involved in public law element. That's the only thing.
Understood.
And
but
I
if
also
there
appreciate,
are bidders, there is only one bidder who has submitted.
no, let them say, my lord, how many bidders have submitted. That will be a very relevant consideration. Let them submit. At 2 o'clock, let them submit, my lord, how many bidders have been submitted bid.
Such long orders are being passed without a notice. You get your thing, 2 o'clock, how many bidders submitted? But Mr. Chaudhary, if more than 3 bidders are there.
Item 5.
And Mr. Chakraborty also get your instruction, how many you have, if you can get RDSO approved bidders, not here, how many you have?
NIT lordship, in which we have asked for from Lumding division, Tinsukia, Rangia, all we wanted the RDSO. Since
No, it's
no-
okay,
November
not that. How many people are normally enrolled with this or approved? Just get that instruction. Yes, this.
This is regarding the termination of a contract, my lord.
Hmm?
Regarding the termination of contract.
Hmm.
Okay, a similar order is here, my lord, with your lordship,
Termination of your contract.
my lord.
Where is your termination notice?
Termination notice is at page 115, madam. Annexure 8.
115. What did you do?
The work was for cleaning the
Mhm.
drains, madam. Of what is Indian government.
Cleaning, desilting of all the year. Whereas we have been engaged for urgent desilting for the year 2005. Whereas pursuant to this order of 12/6/2021, which was the termination notice, then terminated. When?
On this one, on 6/12, madam.
The work is when.
The last paragraph. The last paragraph of the
Ah.
plan. Last paragraph.
Yes.
The aggregate quantity of the works will be reserved.
Then?
Yes, madam. Now, madam, upon this, madam, a similar order has been passed by this honorable court, madam. The logic, see at page 120, madam. Similar termination order of the release of the inquiry and then release of the 120, madam, and it's a 10. But everything is similar, madam.
Then?
Propose, logic may be pleased to pass similar order, madam.
Why? What do you want now?
A similar order may be passed, madam.
What order is passed?
Not the order logic.
Direct the respondents, particularly the
Map, there are 30.
that we
124.
Now, this was done in 2024. This was done in 2021. Now, measurement was made when?
I mean, notice says that measurement will be done immediately the third day. If that,
So then,
whatever measurement will get done 7%, 8%, that amount they will get. But that's all, madam.
that's all.
That's all.
That's all.
But how can there can be no face measurement? But why are you challenging all these things?
No face measure, no face measure. No face measure. But to my knowledge, madam, I've been informed, madam, that the works are measured immediately, madam.
Yes,
These
obviously,
materials are collected,
because they can't keep. These are urgent works.
these are collected, madam, and the measurement are done immediately.
So you are not on this termination.
No, madam. No, madam.
Then why you are making all these prayers? Pending disposal. Where is it? Where is your prayer that you want to money? Get the money.
Page 28, madam.
Where?
Page 28. My prayer, madam.
As killed it as admitted in the so-called notice.
Page 28. My prayer, madam.
And in between that, if there is a wrong thing they have done, you can deduct also, no?
Yes, that will be.
Huh?
Page paragraph 13 makes it clear, madam.
We dispose it of only that
Yes,
upon measurement which has already been done.
it has been done. Yes.
Or should we issue notice and find out?
The measurement been done. The measurement has been already been done.
I think we issue a short notice, you just find out as to whether measurement has been done. Then,
Lastly, this order has been passed.
My friend,
What?
my friend has filed multiple cases in this regard.
I am not going to pass these type of
What?
orders.
Issue of order one.
Mr. Counsel, I am not going to pass this type of order. And for as bad luck would have you, I am holding this roster for the entire week or maybe next week.
No, it's not
So-
good luck, madam.
You can't
You get a
escape
lot
this.
of give.
No, therefore, the question is, you will be only, there cannot be a question of measurement now.
No.
Measurement
That I
has
want
already
to
been
Done,
done.
madam. It will-
If you are entitled to that amount as per the tender,
Yes, madam.
now, as per the tender, why should we direct? There, if you are to pay, then you go for arbitration. Where that? Arbitration clause?
This process, they have not, they have not taken up that, but they have directly terminated
I
our.
am not going to pass this type of orders. How is the dispute resolved?
Madam, Lordship will see the focus notice. It's written here, madam.
Because notice everything given on the
108,
third
madam.
party reports, third party inspection of materials by the government of Assam. There's no arbitration clause.
Yes, madam, there is, madam.
Where?
But yes,
Go there.
Lordship, I have mentioned it in my paragraph, madam.
Where is the arbitration clause? No arbitration. Mr. Bora, I'll issue a short notice to you. Issue notice making it returnable on 22nd of November 2024. Gusto. Mr. Esbora appears on behalf of the respondent numbers,
All the.
appears on behalf of all the respondents and accepts notice. Extra copies of the petition be served upon him during the course of the day. Gusto. The petitioner herein, the case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner was awarded a contract for the contract for cleaning, desilting and maintenance of all city drains in Guwahati for the year 2020-21. The petitioner claims that he was doing his work in accordance with the scope of the contract. However, on Eight 6/2021, the petitioner was issued a show cause notice whereby it has been mentioned that the petitioner had only completed 25 to 30% of the works, and the petitioner would not be able to complete the work within the stipulated time, which will adversely affect the public health and endanger public life and property. Pursuant to that, the petitioner submitted a reply on 11/6/2021, denying to the said claim. Be that as it may, on 12/6/2021, the petitioner's work was terminated, contract was terminated with immediate effect. And it was also mentioned that the executed quantity of work till date would be measured within a short notice by concerned divisional engineer in presence of the third-party monitoring agency engaged by the GMC. The petitioner have challenged after a lapse of more than 3 years, the said termination by the order dated 12/6/2021. On the ground of laches, delay in laches, it is the opinion of this court that such a challenge by way of the instant writ petition cannot be entertained. The legal counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner, though have challenged the termination, but in fact the petitioner would request for would seek a direction that the petitioner be paid his dues to the extent the petitioner had completed the work. In that regard, he has referred to certain orders passed by the coordinate bench in similar petitions. Mr. Espura, appearing on behalf of the respondent, submits that immediately upon completion of the work, in termination, the measurement have been duly done. Whatever amounts the petitioner would be entitled to would depend upon the verification which have been already carried out. And he would take instructions in that regard. List the matter accordingly. You obtain instructions. 22nd.
Next.
22. Get your only your instructions. To that effect, whether verification has been done.
Actually, add one line, madam. The last order was passed on 1st of. The last order was passed on 1st of October, madam. In the order, madam.
So bad luck. I am sitting.
Item 6.
9 and 12 are similar matter.
I am in the same.
Same, only the package number is different. Only the
I
package.
have not put any package number. What I have put is the termination date is same, 11/6, 12/6.
And item
Because
number
of
9
you,
and
the, all
12.
the floods has happening in Guwahati.
Not because of us, but.
Same, all we are fixing it on 22nd. Just get your instructions. What you know. Because there might be a question that if they have had to terminate, you may have to go for risk and cost also may be a question which may be there. But these are aspects we have a look at.
9 and 12 are similar.
9 and
9 and 12.
12, madam. Problem.
same. Yes, who is there? This is item number
Every
6.
Not 6.
Yes, what do you want?
Non-payment of contractual bill, my lord. Non-payment of contractual bill. This
Non-payment of
amount, my lord.
contractual bills. How much?
Admitted amount kindly lordship pays.
16 lakhs 43,000.
Lordship will file pays 20, my lord.
You
Admitted.
were entitled to the amount when? When?
Hello.
When were you entitled to the amount?
Right, work order was issued in 2015. This pays.
When did you complete the work?
I have completed the work recently, my lord.
Huh?
Recently, my lord. 2024.
When?
24, my lord.
Then why you are filing a petition here?
It's a work of 2015, my lord.
So you completed after first 8 years and now you are immediately coming with a petition.
Lordship
My
will file-
goodness.
Lordship will
Yes,
file pays
Mr.
20, my lord.
Bhattacharya, what type of matters are these? I don't take a bench for. But
Lordship
you
will file pays
complete the
20.
work and then you come immediately and file a petition. Don't expect notices from this court.
Lordship will
My
file pays 20.
goodness. When are these things which has happened? What is the date of this? Page 29. '23, 2024. Submission of demand proposal against scheme FIS under so-and-so in favor of so-and-so contractor so-and-so. Then you'll get the money. What was your period within which you had to complete your work?
Right, it's the period of 2013-14, my lord.
Huh?
2013-14.
Now, you a formal work order was given on 30/10/2015. And the payment was to be made subject to availability of fund. One. Secondly, when were you to complete?
It's a one.
My goodness. Thousand 18 demand was made. My goodness, physical demand to the. I have physically inspected on so and so regarding the work of the compound wall. Overall scheme done is 80%.
80.52, my lord.
Then
In-
you have not even completed.
In March, my lord. This March.
Then?
Subsequently, I have paid, my lord.
Then why you should be entitled to a single penny?
It's running bill, my lord. That's
Date of
running.
completion of the work as per work order is 15/12/2015. You complete in the year 2024. Who is going to pay the money? The cost
This is a running bill, my lord.
for running bill you have come.
My lord.
Yes, madam, what do you have to say? Are these type of petitions maintainable?
And on 16 to 24 years.
Yes, then we should dismiss it with cost.
Earlier it was sent, my lord, 2018. Demand was sent 2018, my lord.
So what? The same demand is there in 2018, we are in 2024. How does it make a difference? You had to complete the work in 2015.
You notice me.
9 years have gone by and now demand made on 23/2024, you are here immediately.
Work order, you are not work.
Huh?
45 days.
45 days completion and this is what? Go file civil suit.
Earlier, lordship will find pays 20, my lord.
Chalo. This is a case where notice will be issued without fixing a date. Issue notice, making it returnable after 6 weeks. I am issuing a notice only for a purpose that my coordinate bench says issue a notice. Otherwise, this is a case for dismissal, right? Abhi? Yes.
Perhaps the administrative approval has also got lapsed.
Everything.
Yes, it is from page 28 of the writ petition.
Hello. Issue notice making it returnable on 5th of February 2025. Mr. Miss so accepts notice on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Arbor Pujari accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 7. The petitioner herein have approached this court seeking a writ in the main nature of mandamus, issuing directions upon the respondent authorities for releasing the amounts due to the petitioner. The respondents shall bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit on or before the next stage. All right.
Since the character show ownership since 1992 lordship. During 2022 lordship, pursuant to assistance rules 2015, the dealers were provided with the EPOS device, point of sale device. But the petitioners along with 5 others were left out. They represented before the authorities, but for no use lordship. Subsequently, the respondent number 5 issued letter dated 18/9/2023. Lordship will find it page 39 and except 4 lordship.
So what do you want?
Lordship, during the pendency of the proposal submitted by the respondent number 5 before the respondent number 2 lordship, they have taken my stop lordship, stops of the petition.
You don't have a shop.
They have taken with the other stop lordship.
You had 50, less than 50.
No lordship. They have lordship. That is why lordship may kindly peruse page 40 and except 5 lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, my card has been shown as 107 and 218 numbers, Lordship. Petitioner number 1 is 107, petitioner number 2 is 218, Lordship. Serial number 4 and 5 respectively. These proposal has been sent to the respondent number 2 on 5th of August, Lordship, 2024, Lordship. Lordship,
So as of now, all these petitioners, they do not have,
Lordship,
all their shops have been tagged,
no, only 2 Lordship, the petitioners, others are
have
continuing.
not been tagged.
Lordship, page 10, Lordship, flag marks on, Lordship, that is meant for EPOS device, point of sale device.
So you have challenged the tagging.
Lordship, as well as a direction for Lordship. Because as per Lordship assistant rules, Lordship, it is the authority who have to provide us EPOS device, Lordship. We are running the shop since 1992 and 2008 itself, Lordship. Having sufficient numbers of
Petitioner number 1 running the shop from when?
1992, Lordship,
And 2,
to 2008,
so you were running the shops.
Lordship.
And how many were there? How many
Cards,
cards were there?
Lordship. In page 40 indicates that serial number 4 and 5, Lordship, 218 for petitioner number 2 and
Serial number 4 is Ibrahim Ali.
Lordship.
Is the petition number two?
Noor Hussain Sheikh,
Lordship, Nur Hossain Sheikh, non-BTC is serial number 5.
107, and Noor
107.
and Ibrahim Ali is 218.
Lordship.
To notice making it returnable on 11th of December 2024. Ms. Esbolu accepts notice on behalf of the
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
For BTC will be
Lordship,
appealed.
we are for non-BTC.
4 and 5.
We are for non-BTC.
On BTC.
That is why she can,
The 4 and 5 are for the BTC, Lordship.
4 and 5. No BTC. P Naik is there, na?
Lordship.
P Naik is a BTC.
Yes, yes.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Mr. P Naik appears on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5. The extra copies of the repudiation be served upon them during the course of the day. Soon. The case of the petitioners herein is that the petitioners will have the petitioner number 1 was issued the license in the year 1998, and the petitioner number 2 was issued a license in 2008 for running of fair price shops. They had all to their respective shops. There were 102, there were 107 and 218 shops tagged. However, the petitioners were not provided the E2 small over there, EPOS device, which is the requirement as per the National Food Security Act 2013 and the rules framed therein under. The petitioners had represented before the authorities concerned for issuance of the same EPOS device. However, the same not only was not issued, the cards. What are these cards known as? The cards. The cards in question were tagged along with other shops. It is under such circumstances the petitioners have approached this court seeking restoration of the cards to their respective shops as well as for appropriate direction upon the respondents for providing them with the EPOS device. The respondents, more particularly the respondent number 2 as well as respondent number 4 and 5 shall file their respective affidavits bringing on record the stand as to why the petitioner is not entitled to the relief so claimed.
Lordship, till then, Lordship, my kindly, Lordship, the impugn order may kindly be established.
What impugn order?
Lordship, we may be
When was the
discontinued.
impugn order passed?
Lordship, it was passed on 21st September, Lordship, but we know later on, Lordship. Because the impugn order has been passed behind the back of the petitioner's, Lordship.
What is the impugn order?
Lordship, for taking up, Lordship.
Consider
While Lordship, other 5.
the interim order shall be considered on the returnable date. 8.
Lordship, another Lordship, I may not be discontinued, Lordship. Otherwise, there is.
You don't have today, any card is not there, which is not to be discontinued. You don't have a card tagged with you.
Because
To
of
whom are you going to supply?
because of taking up.
Understood. So as of now, you don't have. I understand that, but whom are you going to supply now? They cannot. So therefore, we have asked them to file their affidavit 11 December.
Applied.
Next. What is this?
So the item number 8, 10 and 14, my lord. Non-payment of contractual bill and similar matter is already fixed PO numbers, my lord, on 25/11/2008.
Huh?
Similar matter.
Non-payment of contractual bills.
Yes.
Why?
My lord, Water Resource Department,
Hey, matter kita also.
8, 10 and 14. There are 54 matter, my lord, 51 is fixed on 25/11/2000.
What is the scheme?
Scheme, my lord, that in order to protect, my lord, flood, certain works were allotted, my lord, to villagers, my lord. They provided trucks. and-
Water resource? Are these under this Ministry of Jal Shakti?
No, that is.
Yes, the deputy commissioner will make the payment. Lordship, we have already paid,
Yes,
our part, yes, your lord. 5 crores, 8,56,345
Yes, ma'am.
to the deputy commissioner.
Morigaon.
Morrigan,
You have paid.
yes, your lord.
Yes, my lord.
And how much is there? Here, his dues is how much?
My lord, because out of that, my lord, the 64 numbers of persons were allotted the work to supply, my lord, trucks and other things.
How much the petitioner is entitled to?
My lord, here is a singular bill is, my lord, 3 lakhs. One is, my lord, 5 lakhs. List is there, my lord.
Then?
Another is 8 lakhs.
Then?
But the total composite amount is, my lord, 5 crore, my lord. Out of 54, my lord.
So water resource has given it to the district commissioner. Why you not paying it then?
My lord, I have received the instruction, my lord, which is, my lord, leading case is 4728 of 2024, my lord,
Yes.
which is appearing in that case. I have received the instruction, my lord, as per the
That
instruction.
is listed today.
My lord, not
25th.
25th, it has been fixed, my lord.
Fixed.
Okay, what is the instruction?
The instruction is that, my lord, the deputy commissioner asked for the, my lord, work order as well as completion certificate, MD, MR, etc. But that was not properly
Oh.
placed by the, my lord, the BDO, my lord. So that's why it was not released.
Video.
My lord, no, block development officer, Zilla Parishad, and they have, my lord,
So then the Panchayat Rural Development comes into the picture.
The
How
part is
does the
there.
Panchayat Rural Development Department comes to the picture?
My lord, there's a, my lord, conversion scheme, my lord. It has to be done for the water resource department. Now, water resources department, my lord, employed certain persons to, my lord, complete the scheme. That has been completed. They submitted the report. An amount was also, my lord, after, my lord, getting handed over to the deputy commissioner for release. Now, deputy commissioner is now creating a situation that he didn't have, my lord, work order or, my lord, completion certificate, etc. This position earlier was asked for, and that was clarified by the water resource department. That document also be met for there with. Now, on
So
25th,
tomorrow the deputy commissioner should give it to anybody.
no, my lord, absolutely not, my lord. That
Let the water resource department file an affidavit that the deputy commissioner making payment to anybody, they would not make the deputy commissioner accountable. Then she would have no
Oh,
difficulty,
understood, but
isn't
the
it?
thing is
ma'am?
that-
lordship.
Lordship, kindly
the
sit for a moment,
instruction
my
is
lord,
that-
kindly sit for a moment.
If you have been asked to produce those documents, why you are not producing?
My
them?
lord, Lordship, we have submitted our bill, everything, my lord. That was, my lord, clarified by the
You
department.
have submitted to whom?
My lord, we have submitted the bill to the concerned person who has engaged us. And thereafter, my lord, kindly see the letter.
This is for one, one project.
Yeah, one project, my lord.
What project is that?
But it is for the purpose of, my lord, protecting, my lord, this is, my lord, construction of ring bund from Chennai to Kapur for protection of Laharigat area from flood devastation under MG Energa scheme for the year 2017. It's a
So this
conservation.
was the scheme for all these three petitions.
Yes.
And against that, individual contracts have been granted to these petitioners.
Work was allotted. No any work order was issued. Work was allotted because under MGNRA scheme, the villagers can only be engaged, my lord.
Okay, the works have been allotted. Against that, you have claims for getting that amount. So that amount has not been paid. And therefore, you have, the water resource department has already released the 5 crores. It is with the DC. The DC wants certain verification to be carried out. So, okay, we dispose it out. Directing the DC will verify. After taking into account, you submit all your documents and they will verify and this will pay the money. That is the best way.
No doubt. But only thing is that, my lord,
This
if
is
lordship
the
do
instruction,
not mind, my lord. On 25, my lord, 51 numbers are similar matters fixed, my lord. Now, lordship, if suppose this, because there is a direction to file affidavit, my lord, lordship can able to this.
Forget about that. That is for another court to say. I don't know.
Absolutely, my lord. Affidavit, my lord,
This is
required.
my- my-
So they are saying the water resource says that we have paid the 5
Yes, sir.
crores. It is with them. They say that we are not getting the help from the BDO. BDO is not furnishing. You furnish all these details, get the money.
Right.
What is the wrong thing?
Right.
Have been credited to the DC account. No payment has been made so far as regards the construction of Iman. And so the amount of it was credited on so and so, it is made clear there has not the following more than 6 years elapsed since the project is set here on verification of it is found that certain amount of crossing have taken place. It is bring to the notice of the honorable court that the deputy commissioner of so and so in a note dated has asked for the work order plan estimate. Oh, so there is no work order,
Work, my lord, reason behind is that, my lord.
Completion certificate.
no completion
My lord, thing is that,
certificate.
my lord, under
Then-
this scheme, Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, for a moment that what stand taken by the water resource department while this query was made.
Later part also, my lord, they suspect some, my lord, maybe some
My lord, this-
irregularities are there.
No.
My lord, kindly
money
see
cannot
page
be given
22
with
for,
it.
my lord. Sir, at this juncture, my lord, deputy commissioner, my lord, if you want to put a question, that the question has to be clarified by video, my lord. It should not be, my lord, held responsible for that, my lord. Our writ petition page 28, my lord, clarification.
Let it be. And why we made the video performer?
My lord, thing is that, my lord, he is not disputing because, my lord, see, as per his report, my lord. Lordship,
No,
can see that-
his report has to be backed with something.
yes, my lord, no doubt.
Then why will they pay?
My lord, thing is that, my lord, let them clarify, my lord, that,
They have clarified, I'm clarified.
my lord, if suppose deputy
I'm
commissioner wants to
satisfied.
ask, my lord, certain query, my lord, let them put a affidavit, my lord, so that we can also respond to that, my lord. Because that instruction, he says that it has not been submitted, my lord. Then every document we have, if some more document required, my lord, more document will furnish, my lord.
So you furnish it.
Exactly, my lord, we don't know what stand they have taken, deputy commissioner, my
I
lord.
put it in my order, what are the different?
Yes, my lord, we'll clarify, my lord.
You submit that document satisfied the deputy
My lord,
commissioner.
may I only point out, Lordship, only one letter, my lord, 20.
Because he has just submitted 65 bills out there that you make the payment. Against that, he has only submitted 2-3 MR or MBs. You
Yes.
can't give it on the basis that tomorrow the deputy commissioner may be held accountable by people. How did this 5 crores go?
Well,
No, calls for a
if suppose
CBI
deputy
inquiry.
commissioner any grievance against this work, my lord. Then, my lord, let them put a affidavit so that, my lord,
Why we come so late?
my lord, thing is that, my lord, the matter was running from, my lord, from this office to that office. We are running after them, my lord. And, my lord, they are making their own queries.
I have come after.
no.
When did you complete your work?
2018-19.
Then 18-19 you have complete. We are in the finishing of
The
2020.
thing is that, my lord, even their correspondence could not be completed up to 2022, my lord.
Issue notice making it returnable on 25/11/2020. The petitioner herein claims that he has carried out certain works in pursuance to the scheme, inverted comma, construction of ring bund from Senimari to Kapurpura for protection of Lahori Ghat area from flood devastation under MREGA for the year 2017-18, bracket convenience with Water Resource Department for closure of the breach portion of the B/dike at Kothani, Mikirgaon area, bracket closed. Closed. The entitlement of the petitioner in the instant proceeding is rupees 3 lakhs. ₹3 lakhs 62 rupees. And the same having not been paid, the instant petition has been filed. Pusto. তার আগতে লিখিব হয় issue notice তেওঁলোকে who is there for PNRD? None has it.
As proposed.
As Dr. accepts notice কৰিব, huh? So and so. Ms. So-and-so appearing on behalf of the Water Resource Department submits that the amount of rupees 5 crores 8 lakhs 56,365 have already been credited to the account of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon on 30/3/2019. Ms. Yuda, the additional senior government advocate, submitted that as regards the said amount, the Deputy Commissioner have in the present incumbent Deputy Commissioner taking into account a note dated 30/5/2022 placed by his predecessor have sought for certain documents pertaining to the work order, plan, estimate, completion certificate, MB and MR, etc., along with the bills, so that proper verification can be carried out before disbursing of the said amount. However, the block development officer, Lahorigat Development Block, have not furnished all such documents in spite of being asked, and he had only submitted a few MBs and MRs randomly. It is under such circumstances the said payment could not be made. First, this court have also taken note of that similar petitions are pending before this court, that is WPC number 4728/2024, whereby the coordinate bench of this court had sought for certain instructions from the respondent authorities and fix the matter on 25/11/2024 as part heard. Taking into account the above, these matters along with WPC number 4728/2024 on 25/11/2024. Ms. Yudas shall place the instructions by way of an affidavit before the court on or before 22/11/2024.
Item number 8, 10, 48.
So what a bele over amount to how much it is? This is 3.
Yes.
The other 2
I'm
is
giving the figure.
you don't have any case. If it was not partner, I would not have taken. It would be graduate. তিনটাতে একই order হবে।
Item 11,
Please, your lordship.
Yes, what is this? Fishery, what is
Is it
Mr.
same, Mr. Manu?
Mr. Sharma done?
My lord, here the Assam Fisheries Development Corporation
Hmm?
invited tenders for settlement of Kharjan Nuli fishery. Then by respondent by Annexure 1. Annexure 2, we order of settlement to the petitioner. What happens, my lord?
Annexure
The
2.
petitioner,
No, Annexure 2 is the tenders were invited for settlement of,
that's the order.
Kharanguti Mean Mahal.
Yes.
Okay.
What happened, my lord? The petitioner has been affected by interference by several people. Annexure 6, my lord, one Daksha Mili was given the settlement by the Missing Autonomous Council. The settlement was given in the fishery held by the petitioner.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner came to the honorable court, and honorable court by Annexure 8 passes an order of suspending the order of the Missing Autonomous Council. Thereafter, my lord, the Missing Autonomous Council also suspended the order. Thereafter, Annexure 10, my lord, the honorable court disposed of the petition and the order of the Missing Autonomous Council that was set aside. What happened, my lord? Hereafter also, my lord, by Annexure 11A, 11B, 11C. Again, my lord, one person, Hiran Payam, he has been, respondent number 8, he has been granted settlement by the Missing Autonomous Council, which are the parts of the Kharjankhuli fishery. That is, Kharjankhuli fishery is under the petitioner, my lord. So the honorable court, the petitioner has submitted a petition before this district of.
but this is prior to the judgment passed by this court.
My lord,
This was prior to the judgment passed by this court.
no, my lord. Subsequently it is done.
No.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Monto, the judgment was passed by this court.
Yes.
As regards missing has no business. It is on 28/2024.
Yes.
But your orders which have been there are 29/6/2024 and 29/6/2024. Page 11A, Annexure 11A and 11B.
Yes.
Then,
No, 11A, 11B and 11C.
what is 11C?
Yes, my lord.
No, these are all 29/6/2024.
Yes, my lord.
So nothing remains.
Yes,
Then,
my lord. Now, the parts of the Kharjankhuli fishery, my lord, the respondent number 8 has been settled by the Missing Autonomous Council. So, my lord, the petitioner has no other alternative but to come to before the honorable court.
why have you come?
Yes, my lord.
What do you want?
On the suspension of the order,
What is this wrong with missing autonomous council? Where is he? None appears for missing. What are they doing still?
filed on 2014, lordship, well listed.
Huh?
Case was filed by Learned Pen on 2014 on October. Yes. So the order was passed by your lordship. on
I passed the order on 28th.
20
And these orders were passed granting settlement on 29/6.
prior to that. lordship.
Prior to that. So now what is there? All these
Now,
settlements have
that's not
gone.
getting-
Missing has autonomous council has no business of that.
Yes.
Have you made the missing autonomous council a party?
Yes, ma'am.
Why nobody is there?
Yes, madam.
What is there to stay nowadays?
My lord, the district commissioner also wrote to the Missing Autonomous Council to take action. To take action on it. It has not been done.
I don't know whether these particular mahal was there in the series. No. Series which I have disposed of, whether this mahal was there. No.
It is not subsequently, my lord.
These are all 5/7
Another people were also passed.
because these happened earlier. These must have been done pursuant to that series which came up before me. I only held as regards the entire, I set aside the entire notice. So,
And 14 bench has disposed of another 18 meters. Another that means
appeal,
again similar.
appeal.
No.
No. So then, what do you mean?
But I will give the order to the my learned friend. He can go to it. Pay order to sign. Okay.
So I thought with that order, some case, in some options will stop coming. But again, this is coming.
Actually, my friend had filed this case 1 month back, Lord. Yes, sir.
And now missing autonomous council is no
Not
business.
disturbed.
They cannot do so.
Yes. My lord, the orders may be suspended, my lord.
Now, what are you asking for?
My lord, to pause, to set aside these orders. Sorry, 11A, B, and C.
No, Mr. Monto, kindly look into that. My judgment which was passed on 28, where I did not say anything. I set aside the entire, this was the one of the notices which were issued. These are orders pursuant to that NIT. The NIT was set aside. This NIT, I set aside holding the missing autonomous council has no business to do so. So that order, because of that order, how can this, because this may have already gone. So how can I therefore set aside something which is not in existence? Just find out that. We'll have it on Wednesday. It is, the reference is there in the judgment of Justice Jothan Kumar, this order, kindly see at paragraph number 5, page 74. He has referred to this.
3 orders are separate orders. Kiran Pai, 3 orders.
No, Mr. Mohanto, kindly listen. This was done pursuant to a notice inviting tender, which was issued on some 11/5. I set aside the entire notice inviting tender. So therefore, any settlement could not have been made. And said the missing autonomous council has no business to do so. So therefore, here it is, see, kindly see, I recorded this. Therefore arises whether in such a scenario, whether declared fishery and so, the answer to the same has to be in the negative, taking into account the rules as well as they would have an overriding effect in view of section here. In view of the matter, this court is of neither the general council or village council or MAC has the authority to settle any fishery or even natural water bodies as exemplified in the notification, and consequently they cannot also initiate the process. So there are further few paragraphs in this judgment. Find it out. Then we'll bring it on Wednesday. Okay? And get hold of this, taking into account, his name has not been shown in the cause list. Yes, yes. You are there missing autonomous council?
No.
That's what.
No, this not
He's
this
not
has got
there.
another.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay. Taking into account the, in the cause list has it not been shown? Taking into account that the missing autonomous council is not represented, this court fixes this matter again to be listed on 20/11/2024. You get that thing?
They are facing in this, in the meantime. There's a problem. 13.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner on call, list the matter up to 2 weeks.
15. Item number 13, Your Lordship, I was stuck in court number 21.
Yes, tell me.
Your Lordship, in this matter, what has happened, Your Lordship? The respondent number 3, Your Lordship, the Deputy Commissioner, if Your Lordship peruses Annexure 1, page number 16, by notification dated 19/3/2024, Your Lordship, had constituted, Your Lordship, Anganwadi level construction committee, wherein the petitioner number 1 at serial number 4 is the chairperson, and the petitioner number 2 at serial number 1 are also the chairperson, Your Lordship. And they have been instructed by the Deputy Commissioner, Your Lordship, to carry out the construction of the Anganwadi Work Center, Your Lordship. And accordingly, Your Lordship, we had constructed, and Your Lordship, there is an outstanding bill amount of rupees 9.50 lakhs, Your Lordship, which have not been paid. Furthermore, Lordship, we have also submitted representations, Your Lordship.
Then?
Your Lordship, no action has been taken. And we were also given, Your Lordship, under the impression that the committee itself would also be changed.
your lordship. And on that pretext, your lordship, we apprehend that since the committee would be changed, then your lordship, our outstanding bill amount would not be paid, your lordship.
Then what do you want?
Your lordship, we want direction be passed, your lordship, to the respondents to pay our outstanding bill amount to rupees 9.5.
That's only that. How can I, what is your right to continue? What is your right to continue?
Yes, your lordship, we have been carrying out the work as instructed by the deputy commissioner as per the notification, your lordship, because the.
Where is the notification?
Your lordship, annexure 1.
How do we know that you are carrying on work? Where is there anybody else said that you have done a single thing? It's all your letter against them.
Yes, your lordship.
Then what is your right to continue?
Yes, your lordship. Under the same level of committee. your
And these Anganwadi level construction committee, if it is constituted, they are to construct.
Yes, your lordship, as per the notifications. Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship.
Where is it? The notification does not say anything in pursuance to the
Yes, your
government's
lordship. If
letter
your lordship
dated
pursues
so
annexure 1, your lordship.
construction committee for construction of individual so is constituted in addition to the constituency event and notified with the following members. Then
And your lordship, if your lordship pursues function of ALCC, your lordship, at point number 2, your lordship, the member secretary shall obtain the list of AWC's building to be constructed and the model plan and the estimate of the same as approved by the Director, Women and Child Development Assam and placed before it. The ALCC will undertake the construction of the MAWC as per the model plan and estimate under the supervision of CLCC, your lordship.
we will maintain all bill, vouchers, master roll, measurement books, etc. The member secretary. Now you have completed your work.
No, your lordship.
Why you are asking for money?
Your lordship, because of the outstanding bill amount, your lordship.
Huh?
Outstanding bill
Where is
amount,
the term that you are going to be paid the running bills?
it's not there.
Then it could be exercised in this manner. Yes, madam.
Malam, there is no mention of Malam and
That he is entitled to the running bill.
running.
Nothing is there. No, you are required to have the, what do you call, the estimate, master bills, vouchers, master roll, measurement books, etc. Why should we direct any payment?
That annex those Malam.
Why you have not enclosed nothing out there? Nothing is there. No case. How do you know that this is an outstanding bill? This type of cases are not to be encouraged. Yes, Mr. Deori, don't get this thing dismissed at your at his.
Yes,
Yes, you are there, so I dismiss
Yes,
it. No case. Withdraw, dismiss. Dismiss, you will have more troubles later on.
Yes, I will withdraw your lordship.
Mr. T. Deori, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits taking into account that the work is being still carried out. He would not like to, for the present, press the instant, he would not like to press the instant petition. He, however, submits that the petitioner should not be prejudiced on account of withdrawal of the instant petition. In addition to that, he submits that if the petitioner remains aggrieved after completion of the work on account of non-payment, the withdrawal of the instant petition should not preclude the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum, including this court. But taking into account the above, the instant petition stands closed on withdrawal. The liberty, however, will be there to the petitioner to approach this court if the petitioner is aggrieved after completion of the project in question on non-payment of the dues.
It did.
Where is this?
Lordship, I have participated in the tender process.
Huh?
I have participated in the tender process.
Signed by the petitioner.
Issued by the
explained
Divisional
to
Forest
for
Officer.
proceedings with the tender process initiated and the long auction in order dated. What is that speaking order?
Well, the speaking order is on page 29.
Page?
Page 29.
Order passed by the chief one.
Operative portion, page 32.
Yes.
Yes.
Take the instruction logic, whether we to take the instruction and also.
For what? The order is there, page 33.
Order is there, it says that to bring its logical conclusion.
Yes,
Lord.
So just read it. The aforesaid order of the Honorable Court state the tender process initiated for settlement of the minor mineral area in para 35, which is reproduced under. Consequent upon passing of the instant order, the embargo on going forward with the tender process stands lifted
Yes.
in compliance with the order dated so and so. The divisional forest officer is directed to carry forward the e-auction process to its logical conclusion, means to come to a how.
Yes, they have initiated, but till now technical bids are not yet open. Yet.
Yes, my lord, that is, we have
That's the issue, Your Lordship.
deposited
They
77
have
lakhs.
deposited EMD money and
It's already 2022 tender process initiated. Our 77 lakhs have been taxed. my lord.
So your renewal license have been cancelled.
No, no, I am different.
these are fresh bidder, Your Lordship.
I am bidder. I have participated in the bid. I have submitted 77 lakhs is the earnest money. Because of this litigation by the earlier concession holder, the e-auction could not be carried forward, my lordship. Now the matter has been already settled by the principal.
So the
by-
e-auction notice was stayed
State.
until the determination as to whether it should be renewed or not.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That
Now
will-
you have decided that you are not going to renew it.
This-
So therefore now the e-auction process has to be brought to a logical conclusion. So he is asking for a writ for doing that.
Yes,
Issue notice making it returnable on how long? 29th November. Get that instruction only. 29 November. Mr. R.R. Gogoi appears on behalf of the respondents
respondents.
1 to 4. And accepts notice extra copies of the petition be served upon him during the course of the day. The petitioner herein has approached this court. Now, first of the brief facts leading to the filing of the instant writ petition is that a long e-auction notice dated 29/4/2022 was issued by the Divisional Forest Officer, Kachar Division, Silchar, for the purpose of awarding the lease oblique contract for the Siri River minor mineral unit bracket stone for a period of 7 years. Full stop. The petitioner herein was one of the bidders. Bidder as it may, there was another bidder, namely Sri Joydeep Guwala.
My lord, we don't know whether he participated as per this need.
Jodip Wala was the earlier.
Earlier
concession
concession holder.
Whereby he filed petition stating that his mining period should be renewed.
He sought for extension.
Yes, sought for extension.
Was a bidder to the said e-auction notice. Bidder as it may, one Joydeep Guwala, who was the earlier settlement holder, filed an application before whom?
My lordship, he is
He filed an
Renewal of the mining contract, which was the subject matter of the e-auction notice dated 29/4/2022. The said application being not considered, the said Sri Joydeep Guwala approached this court and filed a petition being WPC number 3271/2022. The said petition was disposed of by the judgment and order dated 22/4/2024, whereby this court specifically directed the whom? The principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest force, SAM, to reconsider the renewal application of the petitioner afresh, taking into account the observations made in the said judgment as well as also another judgment and order dated 11/2/2022 passed in WPC number 919/2022. It was also observed that till such determination, the e-auction notice dated 29/4/2022 shall not be given effect to. It is also seen from the records that on 22/7/2024, the principal chief conservator of forest and head of forest force, SAM, had disposed of the said renewal application by passing a speaking order, whereby it was found that the renewal could not have been granted to the petitioner. It was also directed that in that view of the matter, it was also directed in the said order dated 22/7/2024 that the divisional forest officer to carry forward the e-auction process to its logical conclusion. The petitioner who was a bidder to the said e-auction notice is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the specific order dated 22/7/2024, thereby directing the divisional forest officer to bring the e-auction notice dated 29/4/2022 to the logical conclusion, the said officer is not taking steps, and it is under such circumstances the instant writ petition is filed. Mr. R.R. Gogoi shall obtain instructions in the matter as to what steps have been taken by the divisional forest officer, Achar Division, pursuant to the directions so passed by the principal chief conservator of forest in its order dated 22/7/2020.
Public. Highly obliged. Item 16.
Yeah, what is this?
The second time, Lordship.
Huh?
Second time, Lordship. Earlier order, Lordship.
What do you want?
22 earlier order.
Impugn notice. Inviting application from interested bidders to settle the newly constructed room in Allied Hall area near Iman. Why are you aggrieved?
Authorities collecting excessive amount. But
Huh?
for allotting the sets, Lordship, the authorities collecting excess amount, Lordship. They collecting 5 lakhs rupees for each set, but giving only 1 lakh receipt for.
No, what
for an
is your
amount of
right?
1 lakh, Lordship.
So 2/9/2023 a notice was issued. What happened thereafter?
Representation on was submitted.
The
Lordship.
application for the
And-
wholesale year. Then
That was not
Then
considered.
a writ petition was
Sir,
filed. Writ petition
Sir.
filed for what?
Petitioner approached before the Honorable High Court Lordship.
As we
Order was
collecting
passed
money
on
from the allotment of vistas.
29/5/24. Page 20.
Submitted the long time and collected 5 lakhs from various persons for distribution. Paying for allotment of. Now, after this, they have now taken a decision for the purpose of issuance of a tender. Notice,
No, Lord.
what are you challenging?
And Lordship, after this order, some of the petitioners have allotted their sets. And I approached and requested, but not provided the set. They demanded rupees 5 lakhs till. But
From whom?
from the petitioners. Lordship.
When? You paid the 5 lakhs.
No. I'm ready to give 1 lakhs rupees, and for that rupees only the authorities giving receipt only. Lordship.
And they have allotted these 30 rooms.
We have already the petitioner possessing their sets, Lordship.
So you are possessing the
Yes,
said.
not allotted.
So you want the allotment.
Yes.
Now what is your prayer?
Lordship, we are ready to pay 1 lakh rupees, Lordship, for which the authorities giving receipt, Lordship. Excessive.
Why should I look into all those things? This is between you and him. Hello? You notice making it returnable on 9th of December 2024.
Similar matter is pending, Lordship.
Fantastic. Ms. S. Burwa appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 also, na?
5.
4? 4 is you. 4 is the executive officer, is the government officer. 4 and 5. Why are you making the executive officer a party?
Earlier petition.
The earlier petition they may make anybody, but is the municipal board under dissolution? My goodness. If there is no executive officer, for who? And then both of them can't go 4 and 5, 6. They cannot be a 6 then. Who is taking such position? Appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 5. As regards the and accepts notice, extra copies of the requisition be served upon her within 3 days. As regards the respondent number 6, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of registered as well as usual within 3 days from today. Issue notice making it returnable on 8th of January. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner is presently occupying a room in the Lanka cow market. In the Lanka, what market?
Wholesale raw vegetable market.
Wholesale
Raw vegetable market.
raw vegetable market.
Situated at ward number 9 near Lanka.
Pursuant to a notice dated 2/9/2023, various persons, including the petitioner, had submitted their application. However, the petitioner's application has not been considered, whereas the application of other persons have been considered. It is under such circumstances the petitioner has approached this court. The respondents are directed to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit.
Matter may be taken up along with another similar matter is pending, Lordship. 11/12.
Yeah, similar, this is not a similar.
Repetition number 5824.
No.
17.
Needable.
Development.
Yes, what is this? Land sale permission, why? BTC, why you are not giving the permission? For? When did you apply?
In the year 2023. February, the month of February.
Or Mr. in a issue notice making it returnable on 11th of December 2024. The R.K. Musari appears on behalf of respondent number
2, 3, and 5.
2, 3, and 5. Mr. Iwachaji appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 and Mr. And Gusami appears for respondent number 4. All the respondents are duly represented. Extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the day. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner number 1 proposed to sell a plot of land at measuring 1 katha 17.5 lechas covered by PP number 79 of Dag number 334 situated at village number 1 Soikia Suburi under Moza Urong under circle of Moza Urong in the district of Udalguri, BTR, Assam to the petitioner number 2. The petitioner thereupon submitted an application for obtaining the no objection certificate from the respondent authorities. However, all the said land sale oblique purchase permission being file number BTR oblique LR oblique 45 oblique 2019 is yet to be processed. And as such, the petitioner being aggrieved has approached this court by filing the instant petition. Mr. R.K. Musaid, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the BTC shall obtain instruction as to why the petitioner have not yet been provided. Petitioner have not been provided the land sale permission. Mr. Musari, we can have it early. We'll have it in issue notice making it 29th November. Get the instruction why you have not done it. Matter is a sale permission question. And when did you file it?
Well.
Huh? When did you file it? Your permission?
20th February.
February
Not 23.
20?
Not 23. February.
23. I had applied for the permission in the month of February 2023. We'll have it on 29th. Get your instructions. Yes.
My lord, non-payment of contractual bills to the tune of 1,44,00,300 odd. Work was completed in respect of 2 schemes. Your lordship will kindly see. We
Which
prefer
department?
water resource department, my lord. There is an admitted liability at page 30. Page 30.
Project?
Project is anti-erosion project, my lord. 2 different works.
Huh?
2 different works for anti-erosion.
Who is the financing authority?
Financing authority, my lord, department is water resource. Financing authority being the finance department has to fund it.
Financing authority is who? Who has to pay? Is it under the scheme of Ministry of Jal Shakti?
Later we will pay all the central.
Hmm?
Doctor, we need to obtain instruction regarding the payment of the bills.
To notice making it returnable on 8th of January 2025. Ms. So-and-so appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. Mr. Arbopuzari appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. Nabard, Turning Council, no. As the respondent numbers 1 to 7 are duly represented, extra copies of the petition be served upon them within 3 days. As regards the respondent number 8, the petitioner is directed to take steps by way of registered as well as usual within 3 days. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner was allotted a particular contract by the Water Resource Department of the Government of Assam under two schemes. And the petition and the said works were duly completed, but the petitioner is entitled to an amount of rupees 1,44,11,300, which have not been paid in spite of due admission of the liability. It is under such circumstances the petitioner has approached this court. The respondents shall bring on record their stand by filing their affidavit on or before the next.
And the pendants may not be allowed.
Then go there.
19.
Well, 19 is under SDRF scheme where Department of Revenue and Disaster Management is also involved. It was under section 50 of the Disaster Management Act that this schemes were brought on. And the petitioner, being one of the registered contractors under Water Resource Department, was given a verbal instruction to carry out the work. He completed the work. There is a completion report also to that extent. And there is a liability certificate at page 44. Liabilities 4,33,160. Page 44.
Notice making it returnable on 8th of January 2025. So and so appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
1, 3, 6, and 7.
Why you not making the revenue a party?
Revenue is the party here.
Where?
Well, respondent number 2.
Why you making the joint secretary?
Well, because he was the one who has been forwarded the complete.
No, it is a
report to the-
departmental thing. You can't make it the joint secretary.
Well, in
You
that
dismiss
case,
your petition on the ground of non-joinder of proper parties.
well,
You do civil matters, you should be knowing.
well,
Earlier matter also should be dismissed it, Mr. Borpujari, of making the joint secretary finance. What is this joint secretary business?
because of the forwarding letter by the department.
Forwarding, then also you, is the department of government of Assam represented by joint secretaries.
Well, my prayer obviously.
Let us rewrite the CPC or any other provision of.
My lord, apologies, my lord. My prayer would be to allow me to.
Everywhere, just see, the is Deputy CEO, Assam State Disaster Management, Joint Secretary. There, the Joint Secretary had to do. CEO, make the CEO a party.
Well, that.
You should have made the Commissioner and Secretary a party.
So
You are entitled to certain amount, that's all.
well, the CEO of the disaster management DDMA is a party under respondent number 5, my lord. Respondent number 5, he represents the disaster management authority.
How can he appear? Yeah, do it, does it.
That is there, my lord. Department, my lord, may I be allowed, my lord?
No, well, this I think we should enlend it. This contains very important figures. Issue notice making it returnable on 22nd of January 2024. If so and so appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, then 3, 6, and 7. Mr. Angusami appears for the respondent number 5, and Mr. appears on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 4. The case of the petitioner herein is that the petitioner, in view of certain contractual works being awarded, completed the same and is entitled to an amount of rupees 4,33,161. Full stop. The respondents share, and so it is on account of the non-payment of the said amount. The petitioner has approached this court. So the respondent is directed. When was it completed?
My lord, the completion report, if your lordship kindly sees, at page 39.
When?
The date of completion is 23/6/2022. 23rd of June 2020. At page 37, this is the type copy.
This was only given on 8/1/2024.
Beg your pardon, ma'am.
8/1/2024. They are processing it, liability certificate has been given, everything is given, then why do you want this?
They have given this liability certificate on 4th of
The
October.
respondents shall
2020.
bring on record their stand by filing their.
Obliged. My lord, may I pray, my lord, if the disaster management, my lord, can be made a party?
Necessary, you have already done it. Next court, next time, whatever happens.
Item 20.
Yeah, what is this?
Hello, the authorities have blacklisted the petitioner without following the principles of natural justice, my lord. So I'm praying for a stay of the interim order.
Who has done it?
But you will kindly turn to page 121, my lord.
Election department.
The SDO civil business health and election department.
Where?
Page 121 of the petition, my lord, the interim order, annex 13.
In view of the serious violation of the tender contract. Notice making it returnable by 29th of November 2024. Mr. Election. You. Mr. N. Gusami appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Taking into account that the extra copies of the petition be served upon them during the course of the day. The case of the petitioner herein is the petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 22/10/2024, whereby the petitioner has been blacklisted without affording an opportunity of hearing. Mr. J. Patwari, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submitted that the blacklisting affirm amounts to a civil debt, and as such, without compliance to the principles of natural justice, they say the same cannot be carried out, would not have been done. Mr. N. Gusami submits that he will obtain instructions in that regard and instruction, taking into account, Mr. J. Patwari further insists that there should be an interim protection, taking into account that the order has been passed without affording a reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, taking into account that the petition was filed, taking into account the urgency expressed, this court had issued a short notice, thereby fixing it to on 29/11/2024. On that day, the respondents shall bring place before this court the necessary instructions as to whether the principles of natural justice were followed prior to issuance of the said order. On the basis thereof, this court shall further consider as to whether any interim order will be passed on the next. Any approval?
And total we have 11 RDSO registered vendor.
Who are registered with NFLW. So the interim order should not be continued.
Lordship.
The interim order should not be continued. Because of the fact that it is absolutely within them.
Lordship.
And they have not made the railway board a party. They should have.
Okay. Lordship, otherwise, our information was that 6 participated, Lordship, only 2 are registered. Our
Three.
RTF raised.
3 are raised. They have 11. The people are getting registered. You should have got yourself registered. And it is not for the courts to look into those aspects. Let the railway board be more strict and say that they are only making it well. See the language used by railway board.
Watchman,
Where is the
affidavit can be
document?
called for from the railway.
Huh?
board. Affidavit can be called for railway board, Your Lordship,
But
verifying the petition. Lordship.
affidavit, no. They have filed the affidavit. They have not made the railway board a party. How can the Ministry of Railways be represented by the railway board? No case. It is suggested. See the language, the basis of your what do you call the spinal cord of your case is that it is suggested.
Lordship, otherwise, considering the affidavit file where they have suggested the other boards are, other divisions of Indian Railways are also following the same, Your Lordship. That they have not separated the two contracts separately.
It's not done, that is their lookout. They are the tendering authority. The railway board would have been made a party. Then the railway board would have come. Yeah. Heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel, assisted by Sir
And Gautam.
and Gautam, the learned counsel for the petitioner, about heard Mr. B. Chopra, Central Government Standing Council. The petitioner herein the petitioner has approached this court challenging a term of the notice inviting tender dated bearing the e-tender number EL oblique GH oblique 965 dated 1/10/2024 pertaining to outsourcing job of ACCEA for escorting of LHB and SZ AC coaches of primary maintenance depot at GHY and KYQ for a period of 4 years. The term of the contract which have been assailed relates to the minimum eligibility criteria mentioned in clause number 9 of the standard document of the general instructions of the general instruction clause number 9 of the what is this important notes for intending tenderers. The said clause being relevant is reproduced herein below. A clause 9A a bold जिनके हुए ऐसे 32 page 31 and 32. The case of the petitioner is based upon a communication issued by the Ministry of Railway dated, what is the date? Dated 17/1/2019, whereby the Ministry of Railway Board had made certain suggestions to the effect that on account of overpricing regime of the OEMs in maintenance contracts of RMPU that emerged the cost charged for the IOH/POH schedule by the source other than the OEM substantially low in comparison to the cost charged by the OEMs. So under such circumstances, it was suggested the railways may take a view of eligibility criteria by considering all the factors, including obtaining the performance report performance report. Pursuant to the filing of the instant writ petition, pursuant to the filing of the instant writ petition, this court had issued had directed the the respondents to bring on record their stand by filing affidavit, and had also directed the NF Railway in the meantime to continue with the tender process till the stage of opening of the technical bid by an order dated 23/10/2024. The record further reveals that an counter affidavit has been filed by the respondents wherein it was mentioned that the said communication on the basis of which the petitioner have based the case was only recommendatory in nature. In addition to that, it was mentioned that it was brought on record that the question as to whether there should be RDSO approved sources of RMPU manufacturers to be recommended for awarding RMC. The matter was taken up by the Railway Board as far back as on 7/2/2017, and the said aspect of the matter was duly approved by the Railway Board. In addition to that, it was mentioned that on 8/4/2019 itself, the Northeast Frontier Railway had made the said condition, which is incorporated in clause 9A of the tender in question. Further to that, reference was also made to the communication guidelines dated 16/1/2023 issued by the Railway Board, which stipulated that while assessing the parameters for awarding the contracts, the persons, the persons, the firms to whom the persons or firms to whom the awards of the contract would be made has to have the technical know-how. And as such, in order that there is no problems in raising, no problems in the maintenance and functioning of the what is that? Functioning of the
Please, 420, Lordship.
of the maintenance, no?
Lordship. Running the SE unit.
The maintenance of the for LHB and SZHC coaches, these terms have been inserted. I've heard the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the petitioners as well as the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondents. The issue involved herein is as to whether this court should exercise its power of judicial review in respect to the said term, in respect to the term which have been mandated in the tender document. The law in this regard is well settled by the Supreme Court in the case of Afcons. What is that?
Afcons Infrastructure Limited
Versus
Nagpur Metro Railway Corporation.
Reported in 2015.
16 SCC, page 818.
And more particularly in paragraph number 15 of the said judgment. The said paragraph being relevant is reproduced here in under. From a perusal of the said paragraph, it will be seen that the author of the judgment, what is that language used?
The owner or the employer of a project having authored the tender documents is the best person to understand and appreciate its requirement and interpret it.
Give it to me. From a perusal of the said paragraph, it will be seen that the owner or the employer of a project having authored the tender documents is the best person to understand and appreciate the requirements and interpret the documents. An injunction has also been imposed upon the constitutional courts to the effect that the constitutional courts must defer to this understanding and appreciation of the tender documents unless there is a malafide or perversity in the understanding or appreciation or in the application of the terms of the tender document. In addition to that, the Supreme Court in the another judgment was at the Galaxy, you have that?
Okay.
Supreme Court in the case of so-and-so versus so-and-so 2007
2021 16 SCC, page 808.
had observed that
Not railway board directly, it is not there, but otherwise, it's a mistake actually, it could have been independently made. Union of India represented by
can't be.
Kanvi.
In fact, you should have got hold of the other three. There were 6. 3 did not. And you should have got that order on that date, said that you will submit subject to outcome. That should have been the order.
I think my learned friend was there. View of the.
I understood
government bench
everything.
Was, if I find that this is, if I conclude that this is binding, then I'll ask them to issue a fresh tender.
Also observed in similar lines. This court also, during the course of the hearing, had inquired with the learned counsels appearing on behalf of the parties as to whether the petitioner submitted his tender pursuant to the orders being passed by this court. Mr. K. Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel, with all fairness, submitted that the petitioner did not submit his tender, taking into account the observations were made by this court on 23/10/2024. Be that as it may, this court also inquired with Mr. B. Chakraborty, the learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondents as to whether how many tenders have submitted and of the various tenders who submitted, how many were RDSO approved. To that, the learned counsel submitted that 6 tenderers had submitted, out of which 3 had RDSO approved. In addition to that, the learned counsel submitted that with the NF Railway, there are already 11 enlisted contractors who are RDSO approved. Taking into account the above aspects and including the fact that the respondents have already taking into account the above aspect and the reasons were assigned as to for the insertion of the clause, the impugned clause in the tender document. This court is of the opinion that this would not be a fit case for exercise of judicial review in the instant proceedings. Accordingly, the writ petition being devoid of any merits stands dismissed. Interim order stands filed. I did not decide whether it is mandatory or not. I just kept it.
My lord,
open.
only one aspect, my lord. My learned friend says there were 6 tenders, out of which 3, no, according to us, 4. 4 did not have, only 2 had.
He says 3.
That is the inspector.
But anyway,
Upgraded item 46 and 47.
yes, what is this?
There is a WT.
You don't want, what do you call this, Budbuli bird? Huh? What is, why it is so
I'm sorry.
offending you? Mr. Das, why it is offending you?
But this is not offending, they cannot do it as per the provision, as per the judgment of Enquiry. Subsequently, 3 states, there is a constitutional judgment where 3 states have amended. And the Supreme Court in that judgment said that yes, they have cured the defect of 3 states. That's as Tamil Nadu, Jalakattu, then one is Maharashtra, Karnataka and Maharashtra, all these 3 states.
Which is the department here concerned?
Yes, department. State government, SOP issued by political department, which your lordship will find at page 42.
Now what has happened?
Now, what has happened, my lord, after deputy message, there was a ban because in view of Enquiry judgment. Now that came into logical conclusion, which was taken up by this court, saying that the cabinet has taken a decision to review this and they will issue an SOP. This SOP has been issued.
Wait,
Now, this SOP is page 42. 42. 20. There are 2 cases. Your lordship is taking up 466.
42.
42 is the SOP 27 of December 2023. If your lordship looks into it, the
Now you have challenged this SOP.
Yes, we challenge the SOP.
Now what does the,
And we said this till today, this SOP is in violation as on date under the 2 acts, Wildlife Protection Act 1972 and the Prevention of Cruelty of Animal Act 1960. As well the judgment of Enquiry. Now what has happened, my lord? In this SOP, what they are saying, 27th of December 2023 is the SOP. We came to know later. So prior to expiry, we came up before this court and said, look here, this is what they are doing in violation of the provision of the act. Now the court said, in various orders have been passed. Even then, there is a stipulation which they said, 15th of January till 25th of January this buffalo fight will take place. Beyond that, they will not take place, any of this thing. But they violated the SOP, my lord, and a lot of fights are going on. So court made an inquiry and they found and lodged an FIR. Some investigation charge sheet has also been filed. Our whole case is primarily this notification cannot be issued by them. They have to amend this. They have to commit an act, which they have done in other 3 states. Now there is an affidavit, my lord. A limited affidavit has been filed by not controverting this statement which I have made. Now today is, my lord, November. December is only few months left.
Now what do you want?
No, I just want that this SOP, this should be, they should not go ahead in view of notification. It should be stayed, my lord. Otherwise, I have been told that all the preparation is going on. What
Or-
they preparation, what they do it, they are training these buffaloes. They are training, my lord. The bulbuli bird has been captured. They are hunting and capturing these bulbuli birds. This is what our anxiety is, my lord.
Yes, political.
And my lord, bulbuli is, my lord, under the Wildlife Protection Act, my lord. If your lordship looks into it, my lord.
That's fine. So your case is that such SOP cannot be issued.
Yes, that's my case. And that is violation of the act. Kind of
SOP is for all time.
Yes,
It doesn't have any cutoff.
correct.
So it will be applicable for the next year.
Next year. That. And my
Yes, who is appearing for political department? Yes. Is it in consonance with the Supreme Court judgment? Or to the liking of the cabinet? Which one?
Yeah, Malak. So
Huh?
my colleague, Mr. Talukdar, BJ Talukdar, was supposed to appear. We have filed the affidavit, Malak. So in that case, in here, Malak, we have mentioned, Malak.
We'll have this thing on 28th. Wait, at the top of the list. The top of the list, we'll have it on 28th from this. As regards whether, whatever, ask your, whoever it is.
I'll take the
28.
instruction.
The instant writ petition has been filed. Both the writ petitions are filed. The two writ petitions so filed pertains to the challenge of SOP issued by the political department of the government of Assam dated 27/12/2023. Hereby, permissions have been granted for the purpose of conducting the bulbuli fight as well as the what's the other one?
Buffalo fight.
Buffalo fight. What's the Didas, the learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the same are that the said SOP is in flagrant violation to the judgment of the Supreme Court rendered in the case of A. Nagarajan versus
Yes. The Animal Welfare Board of India versus A. Nagaraj and others.
reported in so and so. Reported in as well as the
Yes.
Wildlife Protection Act, isn't
Yes.
it?
Wildlife Protection Act and the Prevention of Cruelty Act, Animal Act 1960.
Pension of he therefore he further submitted that these fights normally happen during the period of the Magh Bihu, which is during Magh Bihu, that is sometime that is in the month of January. And therefore, there is a requirement that the petitions be disposed of, be decided immediately, forthwith, and be decided prior to the said period, be decided at the earliest. Taking into account the above listed matters on 28/12/11/2020 list.
That's the judgment is 2014, 7 SCC 547. That judgment.
And with it,
2811. I'm deeply.
ask Mr. Vijay Talukdar to
Question item 21.
yes, you want to withdraw, why? Tell me now.
My lord, in this petition, my lord, there's so many errors in the typing, my lord.
Typing errors.
My
What
lord.
are you challenging?
My lord, here challenging, my lord, one tender notice, my lord.
7/9/2024.
Yes, my lord.
Tender notice for what?
Tender notice for constructing 20-bedded works closer to the CAC at various places of Assam. I am particularly against the Gwalpara district one health center, my lord.
What is the last date of submission of the tender?
Submission of tender, my lord, 30th of September, and opening is 1st of October, my lord.
And we are in the month of November.
My lord.
And you want, why do you want to file this writ petition? After
That-
all these things have happened?
My lord, that is not till today not settled, my lord.
Not for settling,
And-
forget about not settling.
And
The
my lord,
first is why did you participate in the same tender process?
no, my lord.
Why are you challenging?
Challenging, my lord, on the same plot of land, one tender was issued in favor of me. One allotted to me in 2023, my lord, which is under construction, and no further space to construct the new one. And on that plot, my lord, and on that construction, the tender bill was, running bill was not paid. On that count, I have filed a writ petition, my lord, before this honorable court. And in that case, this honorable court also issued notices to pay the running bill. That is not paid, and my construction is also directed to stop, not to proceed further. And no any further space within the medical campus, my lord.
You have been awarded a contract earlier.
Yes, my lord. In
You are working there.
working there, my lord.
Fantastic.
No, my
You
lord.
work
That,
there.
that was not completed, my lord.
So,
And
very good. They have not cancelled that contract. Have they cancelled the contract?
just ordered not to proceed further in that earlier one.
So
Not,
then,
not
then it
cancel.
is a question of the damages. If you have accrued any damages, it's a case of termination has not been done. So you take the benefit. What is there to challenge the tender?
My lord,
Yes, Mr. B. Google.
To my knowledge, Mala, so far as the fresh tender is concerned, they are now verifying the technical bits. That is the stage as of it. And so far as the work that was allotted to the petitioner, in fact, he has annexed certain documents where he himself has requested before the authority that whatever is due, give it to me as an incomplete final bill.
Huh?
Incomplete final bill. Well, it means, my lord, in the midway, if you leave the particular job, then, my lord, they used to give the incomplete final bill.
No, he's saying that in respect to the same area, you are having another conversation.
Yes, my lord. In fact, my lord, whatever I could gather by over phone, my lord, his work was already withdrawn from the petitioner in sometimes in March 24.
Is it?
Yes. He had not put to challenge in the present.
no, my lord, that is not withdrawn as per my information. It is just in the 14th of August 2023, just one order was passed whereby it is stated that in the construction there is going on some anomalies, don't proceed further.
14th of August,
Yes, my lord. In 2023.
and we are in October,
November
November
24.
2024.
My lord.
What did you challenge that?
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, we have filed the earlier contract was on the basis of the construction. What part? That was on the base of turnkey basis, on the responsibilities of the contractor, my lord.
Now, what is the mistake here? Why you want to withdraw?
Mistake, my lord, in my pleadings, my lord, so many errors are there, my lord.
What?
In spelling, other, so many, my lord.
What are the, show me that.
My lord, at page, there are 6, 7, so many. I just start page 10, my lord.
Hmm?
There are 10, my lord, in my pleadings.
What is that? Yes.
Yeah, here, my
By
lord,
issuing the present bid
if-
tender, the respondents are trying to damaging the earlier project and thereby deprive the legitimate claim of the petitioner and thereby hamper the life and livelihood of the petitioner. Your statement is much better with that worse pleadings. Tell me, what is wrong with this? We can understand something that is much better. What is paragraph? This is a submission.
Yes.
On what? This is a submission. Isn't this some contention? Then
my lord, in
we can make out that fact, which Mr. B. Gogoi can also, while filing the affidavit, that he is claiming his right to livelihood on the basis of this, isn't it? What is there to withdraw?
as because, my lord,
Withdraw, you want withdraw, but no question of liberty with this. Which one you want? Withdraw, no liberty. Don't come up with these several matters. Withdraw. You are going to pursue the other one. Another petition is there. Where is that? Number?
that is, my lord, WBC number
Ah,
807 of 2020.
okay. Mr. A.O. Ahmed, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner would not like to press the instant petition. It further submits that the petitioner would be well advised to proceed further with the WPC number 807 of 2024. Post of taking into account the above, the instant petition stands closed on withdrawal.
Item 22.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, pursuant to a notice inviting tender,
Mr. D. Chakravarti, first of all, let me tell you one thing. In the earlier petitions, during the lunchtime, I was thinking, if I issue a notice, if I pass an order tomorrow, I issue a writ, I'll be issuing a writ to the Joint Secretary. At best, I can't issue a there to the because the Commissioner and Secretary is not a party. Then what happens?
even I was also thinking because.
You'll have a problem later on.
That a problem later on. So that's why I made the prayer, if my lord allows.
Again, that means again issuance of notice then. Don't you think that? The problem will happen later on. When you want to give effect to an order, you can't because you can't make it against the Joint Secretary. You'll have a far-reaching
Because the
consequence.
Because the power of courts is above.
You won't get any order, means any order this court will pass, but that order cannot be implemented. He may say that the Joint Secretary said, I don't have the capacity to pursue doing. It will go to the Commissioner and Secretary. So therefore, as we remember, whenever we used to draft the petitions out there, you make the commissioner or any person under him. This is how you seek a writ for a mandamus or a restrainment. Any person, the respondents or any person under them.
My lord, for a free lunch case, can I make a prayer post lunch? That is for a pre-lunch case, can I make a prayer post-lunch? That is.
Yes, yes.
Because otherwise I would have prayed for a withdrawal with the
I
liberty.
think better withdraw. Because I thought, because later on you'll have a lot of difficulty in both the matter.
So in the other matter.
Other matter also same. You have
That is
made,
not- That is
you,
not my case. The previous matter was not pertaining to revenue. That was straight away, water resource and finance.
you have made the joint secretary finance. That is why I'm saying. Both the matters. You have some affiliation towards the joint secretary, I can't help it. Otherwise, this is it. You'll have a lot of problem later on.
My lord, then in that case, may I make a prayer post-lunch?
You withdraw with a
Yes,
large liberty.
Yes, yes, in both the
Item number?
18 and 19, 18 and 19, my lord, 18 and 19.
Mr. D. Chakraborty, Dutat Beleg Bilawar. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that there are certain formal defects in arraying of the parties, and as such, he may be permitted to withdraw the petitions with the liberty to refile by removing those formal defects. So taking into account the above, the said with petition, the instant with petition stands closed on withdrawal. So the petitioner is granted the liberty to refile by removing those formal defects.
Deeply aware. Deeply.
Better off, otherwise you are in trouble. Now come here.
Here what has happened, pursuant to notice inviting tender dated 22/7/2024 at page 22. The petitioner participated in the tender process. And on 31st of July, the tender the bids were opened. Now, on the date the bids were opened, there were three other tenderers along with the petitioner, and it was given to the petitioner was given to understand that his bid is the highest one. Now, the criteria, of course, is being the highest bidder, the bid had to be in terms of highest bid of percentage of revenue to be shared with the Silchar Municipal Board. So the petitioner's bid was 57% of the revenue to be shared with Silchar Municipal Board. So that was what he was given to understand on the day of opening of the bid, that is on 31st of July. Down the line, my lord, without of course issuing a work order, there was a requirement that the petitioner should submit a tentative plan as to how he would carry out with the work. The work is of maintaining 2 parks. Now, pursuant to that, he submitted his tentative plan, which your lordship will find at page 29. And that was duly received also. If your lordship sees the true copy, that was received by the municipal board authorities at page 31. At page 31, this is the tentative plan, which was duly received under seal and signature of the municipal board. Thereafter, at page 33, my lord, a letter was issued by the executive officer of the municipal board requiring the petitioner to appear before the tender evaluation committee. And he was supposed to be present on 28th of August. He attended, he appeared, but on that day, the meeting was not held for some reasons. Anyways, he submitted a letter authenticating his presence. Thereafter, again at page 35, there was another letter issued dated 29th August 2024 requiring his presence before the tender evaluation committee on 30th of August. And on 30th of August, he appeared before the tender evaluation committee where he was, where his tentative plan was examined. And thereafter, it was conveyed to him that he would be awarded the work. He would be given the work. But down the line, he gets to find that the work is being carried out by respondent number 8, who is the private respondent over here, and who was also one of the bidders in the tender process. And as per the knowledge of the petitioner, which he got to know on the date of opening of the bid, his bid was 37% of the revenue to be shared with municipal board. So he immediately approached the municipal authorities, particularly the executive officer. There was no convincing response, and thereafter.
Does this have any connection with that
No.
PIL?
No.
Is there another PIL which has been filed?
That, yes, that matter, of course, is listed. I think this coming week, 29th, it is coming up.
That is that?
That has got no relation with this matter. So this is the position here. Why I have come before this honorable court is on my lord, the ground that.
So your case is that your quote was 57%? various correspondence were going on. You submitted your tentative plan and all this thing. But one fine morning, you come to learn that the respondent number 8 is running, who has 37%. That's why you are.
Right. Could, if the government made, if it is supported by record, he will have a definitely nice case. But then, my lord, unless we get the instruction, my lord, in a positive way, I cannot say anything at this stage. So, lordship, let it come after 3 weeks, we shall file our. And your lordship will find there is no work order placed on record.
No work
He-
order
he
for
say-
him or them also.
he
Nobody's work order as well. You have to find out as to whether there has been, whether his was more.
Yes.
And if it was more, then why have you given to 8?
Yes,
Or have you issued any work order to 8?
Right.
And if you have issued any work order to 8, the reasons therefore.
yes, very right.
So we get the instructions by 27th of November.
7,
It's just a 45 minutes flight for me.
I can get them.
Issue notice making it returnable on 27th of November 2024. Is municipal. You, Mr. N. Goswami appears for respondent number 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Mr. S. Dr. the Senior Counsel, assisted by so-and-so, appears on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7. Gustav. Taking into account that the respondent numbers 1 and 2, 7 are duly represented, extra copies of the petition be served during the course of the day. As regards the respondent number 8, the petitioner is directed to effect service by way of dusty routed through the registry of this court and file an affidavit of service on or before the state. The case of the petitioner herein is that a notice inviting tender was issued on 22nd of July 2024 by the Silchar Municipal Board for the purpose of maintenance of the Gandhi Bagh Park and the Norsingtola Park. The petitioner, along with how many bidders?
There were 3 other bidders other than.
Along with 3 other bidders, submitted the bids. To the information of the petitioner had quoted 57% of the revenue sharing with the Silchar Municipal Board. And under such circumstances, the chief executive officer of the Silchar Municipal Board had asked the petitioner to submit his tentative plan. It is the further case of the petitioner that the petitioner continued, there were various correspondences between the petitioner as well as the Silchar Municipal Board from time to time. However, to the utter shock and surprise of the petitioner, the petitioner could learn that the respondent number 8 had been allowed to carry out the maintenance work of the parks in question. The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner further submits that to the knowledge of the petitioner, to the information of the petitioner, the respondent number 8's quote was only 37% of the revenue sharing. Mr. S. Dr. the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7 submitted that he would like to take instructions in that respect as to whether there has been any work order issued pursuant to the notice inviting tender, and whether the respondent number 8 at all have been permitted to carry out the work in question. He further submitted that he would also obtain instructions as to what steps have been taken by the Silchar Municipal Board pursuant to the notice inviting tender dated 22/7/2024. The said instructions list the matter accordingly on the date fixed on which date Mr. S. Dr. shall place the instruction.
Deeply obliged.
Instruction list, item 1 for motion.
Yes, what is this?
Very short point involved, madam. The oil companies, madam, like IOC,
Bharat Petroleum, etc., with this pertains to Bharat Petroleum, they have a policy of appointing service providers for some of the what they call COCO, company owned, company operated pumps. 8% there is a reservation for retired armed person. And for this they have a policy. We have annexed right from 2016 onwards. If your lordship will kindly turn to page 24.
Yes.
This is of 2016. And if your lordship kindly turns the page to page 25, your lordship will find how this will happen. 1.2, nomination from Director General for Resettlement, DGR, or Rajya or Zilla Sainik Boards. Director General for Resettlement headquarters or Rajya and concerned Zilla Sainik Board will be approached seeking nominations for eligible retired officials, eligible officers of rank JCO and above. The DGR, Rajya and concerned Zilla Sainik Board of the concerned state will be requested to respond within 30 days of issuance of the letter seeking such nominations. So nominations will be invited from these three bodies. And same is the policy of 2020, which you'll also will find at page 26. And identical provision at 1.2 at page 27. Again, my lord, this is of next page, page 28. This is of 2022. This again is reiterated at page 29. So these are the same three organizations. And the latest is at page 33.
Yes.
This is of 15th of December 2023. And at the next page, 1.2, again, the same three bodies. And in fact, at page 30, page 40, how the cases of nomination, 6.2.
Yes.
6.2, cases of nomination from DGR or Rajya Sainik Board. Concerned oil company will write to DGR headquarters at Delhi for seeking nominations of eligible retired officers and concerned Rajya Sainik Boards seeking nominations of eligible retired official of rank of JCO. There is no dispute that I am of the rank of JCO and my nomination, if your lordship will kindly turn to page 62. I was nominated by the state Rajya Sainik Board, and this is what the page 62. Once they received my nomination, the BPCL authorities wrote to me to submit further application. Well, we write with reference to your nomination received from Rajya Sainik Board, Guwahati, wide letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so for appointment of service provider for our subject COCO retail outlet, PP Srirampur at so-and-so, so-and-so. Based on this, I submitted my application. And out of the blue, page 64, this impugned letter is very peculiar. No rhyme or reason. Apparently, they received some, as per advisory dated 18/9/2024, issued by Directorate General Resettlement Department of Ex-Servicemen Welfare so-and-so, New Delhi, mentioning DGR is the only nodal agency to forward the nomination to respective oil marketing company. The nominations received directly from Rajya Sainik Board and Zilla Sainik Board are not to be considered for sale. This is directly opposed to their own policy. And we don't even know what advisory they are talking about because they have never furnished me. And based on this, they have cancelled my application. Had there been such a policy that only DGR is the authority, I would have approached through the DGR.
Now, thereafter,
Now, my lord, my instruction is that since this is not based on any advertisement or anything or any public notice, they are proceeding and they might any moment settle it with someone else.
but have they issued a publication?
They are not required to because they are simply required to take nominations, and based on that, they are supposed to settle.
So if they get a nomination, they will do it.
Yes, that
On
is
the
my
judicial.
apprehension, my lord. If they have already rejected mine,
So there is an advisory on 18/9/2024. Where is that advisory?
we don't know. Never furnished. We asked for it. They never gave.
Huh?
And it is not available online anywhere, we have checked. And there cannot be any advisory opposed to their own policy. I have annexed the latest policy.
No, they gave these benefits only to those people as per these guidelines of the government.
Sure.
So the government says that you have to give 8% for reserve for armed footers and all. So they do it. Now this is to be done. Oh yeah, where is this nomination? On 18/9/2024.
That I have to put a email.
Chalo. Have it tomorrow. Get that? Anybody
That's
get that 18/9, you will have it.
I have gone through it, SOP of 2017, it says, madam, it has to be scrutinized through, madam, this year, madam.
Huh?
First, it has to be placed before the licensing signing board, but then it will rotate through this year, madam.
So you have the SOP.
Yes, madam. Yes,
Fantastic.
2017, madam.
Latest one, if you find out, get it tomorrow. We'll have it tomorrow.
In their website, my lord, this 2023 is what is even today available in their website.
But this is guideline.
The guideline is different, but they cannot go against the direction of the DGCRI. Okay, list the matter tomorrow. The
But tomorrow I will be available, my friend will be.
The Land Council appearing on BPCL
Yes, madam.
shall place before this court the notification, the advisory dated 18/9/2024 issued by the DGR. What is that full name? DGR.
The Director General Resettlement.
The basis of which the impugned communication was issued.
Can we take a
By.
In that case,
that. Okay,
that-
day after tomorrow.
In that case, madam, can it be Friday? Madam? Can it be Friday?
Fine.
Interim, your lordship may observe
No
that the
interim.
interim, no,
No
not today,
interim.
madam. Your lordship will consider.
I'm not satisfied till now.
Admittedly, it is against their policy, madam.
Their policy
whole-
is different. Their policy is dependent upon the advisory of this DCR. Now, if
Your lordship-
because you are having a policy for whom? Why? Because there are certain directions issued by the government of India that, okay, we are going to give this 8% or all the state-owned, oil companies have to give this 8% to. This is the basis on which it is being done.
Precisely, that is the whole idea. And it is not in dispute that I am a retired army personnel.
Oh, heavens will fall. We'll see on Friday.
Well,
Friday on which they think.
like,
Item 50, bail hearing BA.
Yes, bail before me. What is there? Tell me.
Lordship, I'm sorry, my lord, I could not make mention during mention hour, my lord.
Why?
My senior is out of station, my lord.
So you want to be
Kindly attend
inside?
the matter for,
What is this case about?
my lord, the NDPS
NDPS
case,
case,
my lord,
my lord.
charge sheeted.
NDPS case, trial is going on. Well, in the charge sheet, 4 witnesses have been cited. And out of that 4, 2 have been examined till August 24. Now, yes, up-to-date report may be called for. Progress report may be called from the trial court.
How much he is inside? How long?
Since
Petitioner is behind
27/8/21.
Huh?
He was arrested on 27/8/21.
2000.
Well, he has already done his service.
3 years,
Only
3
thing is
months.
that if
How long are
third
you going to
witnesses-
intend to keep?
my lord,
How long do you intend to keep?
we don't know, the trial is going on up.
Where? He's a
Out
resident
of
of
it-
Aizawl.
2 perhaps official witnesses are remained to be examined. Now,
22
so far
C.
seizure is concerned, that is proved by
Huh?
the evidence on record. From the evidence of PW 1 and 2,
Hmm.
seizure is proved. From her position in the hotel, it was seized.
Oh, this one.
Commercial quantity of.
So she had nothing to do, this lady. How do you bring him into the picture? Him or her? Why did you arrest him? The petitioner? Oh, she is the. How?
My lord, 8,500 Yaba tablet have been.
That is the same thing which has happened, but what is your address? What is the basis? Number two, I've given during the investigation, PO was visited, drawn up sketch map, examination of the complaint and witness and recorded so and so. Recorded their statement in connection with the above noted case, forwarded the accused person to the CBM for remand in the police custody. During interrogation of that period, came to learn that the arrested equivalent brought the area from namely so and so. And I, along with the staff, went to Shillong and arrested the accused person in such and so and so. Found that the area Longpony Now, did you where you caught along with this the prosecution case? Okay, so this person concerned, this lady concerned, had you recovered it from her. Whereas in the case where I have granted the bail, it was only informed that she got it from her, from
One lady
Shillong.
came to her.
From Shillong. That is the case, no? You see the charge sheet. You recovered this amount from the Yaba tablets from her. That is your allegation. And she said that she got it from the person from whom I had granted the bail. On the basis there was no evidence at all. This is the basis on which I have granted the bail. But from this petitioner, you have recovered. What is the meaning of this word? Very difficult to understand. Page 17, kindly come. Arrived at Kunjalata Biba Bhavan near Mizoram House and searched the room number so and so as authorized by the ACP Iman and recovered one packet of Yaba tablet from the occupants. What is this meaning? Occupants?
Page number, madam.
Page 17.
Yes.
And recovered one packet of Yaba tablets from the occupants.
Occupant, she is the occupant of the room.
So it has been found in the room, or is it found with her? There's a difference. That is why I'm asking, what is the word meaning of occupants? I have not come across such type of words. Occupants. Namely so and so. And open the back in front of witnesses whereas so and so.
In the market in front of witness where found 850 numbers of Yaba tablets and 50 grams, including plastic packets, suspected psychotropic substance, which was duly seized on so and so at 6 p.m. from the position of her, observing all the formalities as per NDPS Act. During search 10 so and so mobile handset, hearing number so and so was also seized from her possession. Madam, kindly see the evidence of PW1, madam. At page 20, madam.
No, it has been found from your possession.
I am praying for adjournment, my lord, as my senior is out of station, my lord. Kindly allow me 1 day, my lord.
Then why have you filed a bail? Let your senior also be out of station.
Any day of next week, my lord. Only for 1
First
day.
of all, bail matters because
Or,
I've now
or Friday, my lord. or Thursday.
allowing bail also the bail matters count. That is the safe part. Okay.
Yes, there perhaps it's either
LCR has come.
my lord.
LCR.
LCR has come here. I have examined it.
What is the price? What is the
Evidence of
stage?
PW 1 and 2 is there.
Only 1 and 2. How many witnesses are there?
Only 4 witnesses are cited in the search sheet. 2 remains to be examined. Now, well, after examining PW 1 and 2, 3 months have elapsed. Now, I do not know whether other 2 witnesses have been examined or not by now.
Okay, we'll release this matter again on 25th of November 2024. 25th, no, 27th of November 2024. In the meantime, the registry shall bring on record the updated status of the, what is the case number?
NDPS case number 18 public
Of
2022.
2022 pending before the court of
Additional
additional
Judge number
session
2,
judge number 2
Kamrup.
Kamrup Metro at Guwahati. And as well as the updated status of the LDPS case number so and so. Pursuant to the order dated 9/10/2024. In addition to that, the registry shall also make inquiry as to whether further evidence of the prosecution have been carried out. Further witnesses of the prosecution have been examined pursuant to the examination of the 2 prosecution witnesses.
Obliged.
Admission item 23 to 25.
What are you challenging here?
Yo, the agricultural tenant, I was the agricultural tenant. And I was ultimately forcefully evicted from my residence from that area. By creating a confusion by the revenue staff. By taking a plea that the land which was in my possession since 40 under tenancy, that is not the land. The DUG number has changed, something else they say. And therefore, this is the government land and the government land is now allotted to some other authorities. And therefore, I was sought to be evicted. Fact remains that initially, the land which was recorded as such, Myadipatta land, was under my possession. And I was a tenant, it was recorded in Khatiyan Notice.
That was a Myadipatta land.
Yes. Myadipatta land.
And you were in occupation as a Khatiyan holder.
As a Khatiyan.
And
So I
you were
applied for
Hmm?
ownership.
And this eviction case is under what provision?
They have issued a notice initially. First application, yeah. To evict me.
Where is the notice?
What you will find in that WPC, page 31. WPC 269.
Huh?
There are 2 repetitions. One is 2639, 24. 2014, and the other is 2704/2017. This was filed when this notice was issued.
No, where your eviction notice
At page 31, my lord,
of
read 2639 of 2014.
page 31.
Page 30. Translate. 18.2. Eviction notice under section 18.2, 165(1)(2), and 3 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. They say this is the notice. And they say that area of 2.68 are tag number 704-1105-1688. They have shown this dark, but this notice was issued to me. I came against that, this notice before this honorable court. This honorable court granted status quo. That because my contention was that I am a tenant in respect of the same very land where I am sitting now, where from they want me to be evicted. This land is covered by DAG number 771-574 old and DAG and 730 new of KP Pata number 135. That was the land. So they have given a wrong description and they are trying now to evict me from that land. This cannot be done. Court granted status quo. But thereupon, I was forcefully evicted.
Hey, this matter came up before me earlier.
Yes, this came up before your lordship. Lordship asked for the original record.
This is the area where this has happened, no?
Yes.
The district court was granted.
Yes,
This is
yes.
the area.
Settlement, that is there.
There was a problem with that land. Who
Yes.
was appearing earlier? Mr. Somua was appearing.
Yes. He is there. Yes,
There
yes.
was a problem as regards the land because the area is some different, if I remember correctly.
Area was different.
No, the
Yeah.
dark number is different.
They have
Some,
changed the DAG number.
yes, I have seen the records
DAG
earlier.
number and the pattern numbers have changed. But how they have done it, there is no record. My instruction is lordship has gone through the record, so original records produced, and asked the deputy commissioner to file an affidavit. The deputy commissioner earlier filed one affidavit wherein he admitted that yes, that was a wrong committed by the revenue.
No, the problem arose because of one, if I remember correctly, by one letter being written by the deputy commissioner without knowing actually what is it, isn't that? That is why
That is
I
what he
directed them
wanted
to
to say,
explain it.
subsequently filing another affidavit.
Yes, I remember that.
Yes. This letter was written by the deputy commissioner to the commissioner, revenue, on 6th of January 2022.
I asked, how is it possible? Because he made all the mistake and then he corrected it. There's some orders passed by me. Somewhere, some orders passed by me.
Lordship's order. Lordship's order was there, my lord. Lordship's order was available. Or lordship directed them to file an affidavit on the basis of the original
Some
record.
order somewhere I passed. There was some mistake committed by them.
Occupancy order dated 14/9/2023.
That order only I'm not finding it. Where is it? Somewhere that order is not there. My orders here in the list is 8/1/2024. Where's the other orders?
The photo is also following the order.
Matter was substantially heard by some other court also, no?
Yes,
The hearing was concluded.
very much concluded, and I have filed my written argument on record.
Yes, this is what. Some order on 18th of September 2023, this order affidavit was filed.
That's what, in pursuance of that, my lord, this second affidavit
Petitioner has
is to be filed.
applied to get ownership of a plot of land of 3 kata demand of the Iman. As per the draft sita of the Iman measuring. From the report of the because if I remember correctly, I directed them to find out by overimposing upon the twist map on the old map and the new map after the settlement. Where does this land fell?
After the affidavit having been filed in pursuance of order passed by this honorable court, what has come out is that, my lord, the part and parcel of land over which, my lord, the petitioner claims to be in occupation is altogether different with that part and parcel of land which is, my lord, reserved for, my lord, the family court. And the petitioner was found to be in occupation of that other plot of land from where, my lord, she was already evicted way back in the year 2014. This is what is there in our affidavit. And this is what has been precisely spelled by me in my written affidavit.
Now, so that is their affidavit, and to that, a reply affidavit has been filed. If your lordship kindly take up that.
But Mr. Mohanto, the problem is the records doesn't seem to be complete. Where are you, my orders?
Lordship's order should be there.
I have only one order, 18-1, but I remember there are many orders, and Mr. H. Sharma was appearing then. If I remember this matter. Orders are not here. Where are these orders? And I saw the records.
Yeah, my
The-
instruction is the Lordship has seen the original record.
The original records I've seen where it is being shown that there was, that is why I put that question. Why did the deputy commissioner write that letter, which was completely conflict with the records? Then the deputy commissioner filed an affidavit to the effect. All these things have been noted, but surprisingly, these orders are not here in the records. Where are they? Only one order is that, 18-1-2020.
The second affidavit filed by the deputy commissioner at paragraph 4, it has been specifically pleaded as such. What has fallen for my lord's mouth. Regarding my lord, that letter written to the department by the Dan DC. The letter is dated 6/1/2022.
Yes.
Yes, and that was, my lord, addressed under misconception. It is now on oath, it is a statement made on oath, that letter was, my lord, sought on the basis of misconception of records.
My Lord, the Lordship's order is on 14/9/2023.
Where is that? That record is not there.
Lordship directed that those. It has,
That is why I looked into those.
yes,
If
it
I
has
remember
to be
correctly.
produced. Initially, Mr. Sharma appears, H. Sharma.
It all happened because of what was shown. You had, there's no question, there's no, Mr. Monto.
Well-
The fact that you were a recorded tenant under those two gentlemen,
We object.
that is not an issue, that there is no denial to the effect.
Yeah.
But your occupation was not in that land, this was the issue.
They claim.
No, that was the issue. Now, what he said in the first affidavit or a letter which was written to the commissioner and secretary is that kindly make necessary corrections in the settlement proceedings, taking into account that this land should have been here. Now, then, while seeing the records, it appeared that your land is different or is in a different place from the land which you were actually in occupation. And therefore, I asked them that why did the deputy commissioner write this letter in this manner? Then the deputy commissioner, initially he did not, then I had to pass a more stringent order for which he came up with that 18/9/2023 order, affidavit. Thereby he said that I have made a mistake in writing all these things. This is what I remember it happened. But that
14/9/2023
orders are not there.
Lordship's order, I have read it here. It is available online. I have seen it. Now,
Not here.
it says so.
No, we will again have to, because it was heard by, but we will have, if we have to decide this, we need to decide it. We have to get the hold of the records.
Yes.
I asked them to also they brought in the settlement maps. Ask Mr. H. Sharma to be there because he knew about that. Settlement maps which were there, there it would show that where it was actually, where it failed. So this was not the trace maps.
Yes, ma'am.
So they gave a trace map out there, which was shown before this. Wait, there are some more orders. This one, 19/9. Oh, this is after the affidavit. Kindly see this order, 19/9. Where the order had directed the deputy commissioner so-and-so to clarify the communication. Today, the deputy commissioner has, however, the say is not clear on the queries so raised. During the course of hearing, Mr. R. Borpuje, the learned counsel has placed an instruction issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Reforms and Disaster, wherein it has been seen that on so-and-so, the Deputy Commissioner sought certain clarifications regarding if the land where the petitioner so-and-so had applied for ownership right had been allotted to the Judicial Department. It is not clear as to how and why the KP Patta was recorded as government land in a settlement operation. However, the reply to the communication was not received by the Revenue and Disaster Management. The said communique instructions were produced by AI is kept on record and marked with X. This court finds it relevant to observe that the issue involved in the instant proceeding is whether the land covered by dark number 771 old 730 new of KP Patta number 135 of village Paschim Garang under Jalukbari Moja is included in the land covered by dark number 704 old 1688 new of village Paschim Gaon Boragaon under Moja area. From the draft chita which was produced, it is seen that on the basis of an order dated 21/10/1960, a plot of land measuring 5 bighas, 2 kathas, 7 lechas from dark number 771 was settled in favor of so and so and so and so. If the said land had been settled, the same could not have been a part of the government land. Under such circumstances, this court directs the Deputy Commissioner as well as the Commissioner and Secretary to file an affidavit in terms with the earlier order dated 14, as well as the instant order clarifying the stand. List the matter again on 5 so and so here. Now what happened? So he produced the draft chita. So I've returned it. Thereafter, what happened?
This second affidavit can be decided.
8 so and so submits that pursuant to the order passed by this court on demand, the affidavit has been duly filed by the Deputy Commissioner. The said affidavit filed by, however, is not on record. The registry shall bring on. The copies of the chita pertaining to various darks have also been produced along with the trace map. I told you, na? Of the government land as well as the land in dark number 1763 of Patta number 605. Mr. A. Satta, the Learning Council, for the recommendation for filing a reply to the said affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 2, taking into account this matter again also. Thereafter, the council for the 6 point on account of ailment of both the councils, appearing on 6 for an accommodation. Then the matter went away. These are the orders which are passed in the IA.
I'm told, Malad, that Lordship has thoroughly gone through.
Because I knew it. I looked into it. There was a problem where there's no denial for the fact that you were a tenant of a particular plot of land which were settled with those two gentlemen. Now the fact is, where was the land? That was the issue. Now there was an affidavit which was filed. Now where is that affidavit filed after 1909?
By the Deputy Commissioner?
1909, yes, 1909, not
Yes.
the 1809. And I have asked the what you call that person concerned, the revenue also to file an affidavit.
That affidavit, Lordship will find at running page 65
Of
this writ petition 2639,
yes,
68 onwards.
this is 65 is the edition filed by the petitioner.
68,
68.
68,
60?
68, 68.
68 there is no line. 65, 68. This is this is of 18 September.
Yes.
I said that 18 September affidavit was not in consonance with this. I asked you to file a better affidavit, giving more particulars on this aspect. I made it very clear. Kindly see that order. That is why I'm saying. This order of 1909, which is very relevant.
Affidavit has been filed on 29th of September.
Which one?
This affidavit at page 68.
This one. 30th of September. I am presently working as the Deputy Commissioner and so. That honorable had directed me to file an affidavit to clarify whether the land covered by dark number 771 old 730 new KP Patta number Riman under as included in the land of 704 under 70. That on the basis of an order dated demand, a plot of land measuring so and so was settled in favor of so and in that case the same would not have been a part of the government land. directed to file an affidavit. State I have verified the land documents, including the cheetah copies as well as the trace map of the land in question. It is found that the retail had applied for granting of ownership over a plot of land of variety land under Mosa number so and so of dark number 574 771 old 730 new for a plot of Iman by Rayati Khatia number against KP Pata number 135. So this is the land. It is seen that the petitioner was
Pata
the
number
riot of
135.
so-and-so who was the landlord measuring so-and-so of Iman. After completion of the settlement operation of dark number, the dark number 1763 new and Miyadi Patta number 60 has been created from 730. Okay. And Miyadi Patta number so-and-so. So the petitioner's rights will be now in 1763
Well,
of Patta number 605.
now that question lies to them. Whether the Patta number 605 was created ultimately from 135.
135. That is what, no, that is what has been stated at paragraph number 3 of the affidavit. Under, yeah, as per the record, the dark number 7 covers 73.29 acres, which is 5 biggest to the presently in so and so and so and so. And others are the recorded patta. Therefore, it is found that the petitioner had occupied the land covered by dark number 704 Iman, which is a government instead of. I told you, this is what, remember, this was what appeared from the records, that this was the land where it has happened.
But examining the records to Chitha Provision or where these records are there, we have filed an appeal. Kindly see. What does it reveal?
You filed another affidavit.
My affidavit was filed on 13/8.
There's a land for me and how do you say that 771, 704? So 704, 770 and 771, the government land.
Kindly see.
Page 89.
First 97 page, madam. There is the
No, kindly come to page 89 of your, that is the affidavit filed.
Right.
But the last of the affidavit filed on 28th of November 2023.
by the Deputy Commission.
No, by you.
Second paragraph. Lordship is
So
referring-
therefore you admit that 704, 770, 771 oblique 574 was a government land.
No, what I'm saying is kindly read what we mal. It is a paragraph 2. Lordship referring to paragraph 2. It is explicitly stated that there is records which says that new DAG 1760 was created from old DAG number 730. But there is nothing on record to show that the Myadi Patta number 605 was created from the old Patta number 135. That is my case. The petitioner has obtained a copy of the letter written by the Circle Officer Guwahati Revenue Circle to the Additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro on 23/9/2021, which should go to show the same facts as stated above. That is, 1763 DAG was newly created from DAG number 370 and new Patta number 605 was created. This letter does not speak anything about the creation of the new Patta number 605. Deputy Commissioner has said on the basis of that Circle Officer's letter. Circle Officer repeats that this 605 was created and the DAG number 730 this came from DAG number 1763. But it is not supported by record. That is not my case.
No, then you show me from it there, from your enclosure which you have enclosed. 704, 770, 771, 574 is a government land.
I have explained it. Kindly read paragraph 3.
No, I have read that. These are government lands.
These are government land.
Government land.
First, Lordship may
So
also at the same
890
time look
bighas was government land.
into- Lordship may at the same time look into page 97. Just to tell
No,
you.
the page is not telling. I'm saying about page number 89 in my annexure A, annexure 1 to that affidavit.
My 89, it is only page paragraph 2. And in 90.
Now the
paragraph-
question is, how do you say that 5 bighas, 2 kathas, 7 lechas came out from 574?
Here, my lord, to kindly see, I am referring to first Lordship to annexers.
No, how do you say this? 574, how does it 574? 574 does, then this will be,
This
where's the
came,
patta number? This is not a patta.
this is the Chitha Kobe, draft Chitha of Pachim Boragaon,
Third. Where's the patta?
5764. My lord, P2, annexer P2. Left hand column,
No, these 730, 574, 5771. This has nothing to do with this one. This may have been a settlement made, but is it from there?
yes, it originates from there. Old DAG 770, 771, 577, these are all government land. This became 704 new. Left hand column 1. P2. And area was 890, we had 3 katha 4 letters. And then Lordship will see here names has not been mutated and shown that their person Biren Borgohai, that is my predecessor.
So you were under the government
That time we were in occupation.
of a government land.
Government.
Okay, then
Then what happened? This land was settled with Sokunur and these two gentlemen.
so obviously at that point of time you could not get the Rayati Khotian.
Hereafter, like,
When did you get the Rayati Khotian? Where's your Rayati Khotian? If you were in occupation of government land earlier, how could you have got a Rayati
No,
Khotian
Malan,
and
when-
got somebody else?
I'm showing it from record itself that this was when this was made Myadi. And thereafter I will continue as the tenant under them. Thereafter I was recorded as a tenant and only thereafter this Khatian was issued to me. Here, Malan, this noting may kindly see as the order passed by the ASO learned measuring so and so. I will read the Assamese part, but it will be clear. In translation, I don't find it true. Next page, P2A. Annexer. So Lordship has seen that 890 বিঘা 3 katha 4 লেচাজ নামজারি নোহোৱা দখলকাৰৰ নাম ঠিকনা. These are the names, Malat, Joinals, Tokat Ali, all they were there. I was also there under them working. Then ASO মহোদয়ৰ ইমান হুকুম মতে ইমান 770 নম্বৰ দাগৰ this 770 দাগ, it was original দাগ, 3 বিঘা 2 কঠা জমিত বীৰেন বৰগোহাঁইৰ দখলভুক্ত কৰা হয়. This was first entry.
And these 4 persons who are there, whose names have been entered out there,
Yes.
their names, they are Namjari Nuhua Dokholkarar Nam.
দখলদাৰৰ নাম.
Pita Aru, but these are not the persons from under whom you became a righty.
Subsequently, some lands were settled with these 2 persons, 2 gentlemen. This is there.
No, these are the 2 other persons who are son of Thanu or Amir Ali.
Totally. Here, this this record is also relevant. Lordship may see the same page, 1961-62 চনৰ এফত 10 নম্বৰ বাজেট দৰখাস্তিয়া ASৰ 27/11/61 তাৰিখৰ হুকুম মতে এই দাগৰ, that means this 770 দাগৰ 46 বিঘা জমিত this Shofik Ahmed Hasim Ali দখলভুক্ত কৰা হয়. Their names are recorded as দখলদার. This is against 3 বিঘা 2 কঠা. I was there against in the same dag against 46 বিঘা জমিত. These other persons' names are recorded as দখলদার. Then next page, Lordship may see. This dag
So
number.
these recording which is there on the extreme right hand side, well, what is this recording?
It is recorded by the.
No, understood that who records I understand, but what is this? Is this you see during the resettlement or the settlement operations, they may insert the name of a Dokholkar, which is already there. Now, why there is insertion of another name? Was it required for that? They could have very well inserted the name as number 5. Why the name was not included? Because here also, these people fell into the same thing. This Kalisi, Namjari Nuhua Dokholkarar Nam. You see, if you see the settlement rules, it says that there is only in one area it is being mentioned that during the era who is in possession has to be like, and it is only in the settlement rules, they are not in the even in the rules. The word Dokholkar has been used.
Yes. So if whether land is under possession of some people.
But how does this one become this? 704 becomes 730.
That they have shown, my lord, 704, that is to be seen now. Lordship has seen 7.
There will be somewhere something from there has to be a settlement made.
Firstly, my
Now
lord,
this settlement made has been made in some other persons who are not even the 4 persons who are there in this.
now here, my lord, next page P3. P3, what it says, this old dug 574, 577 became 730 new. Left hand column. Area became 5 bigha, 2 kotha, 7 lessons. And Pattadar's name, Hasnur Ali. Father's name so and so, Sukhona Sheikh. This is there. KP Patta number 135. This is the record. This has become 135. This was something.
Now, how do you say from the government land it has been become 135?
Well, when it is settled with them.
So there was a settlement made in favor of somebody else.
These 2 persons, Yadi, then it became.
So there was a settlement from that dag, so 704.
From 574, 771, this became 730.
No, the entire a part of it.
Part of it. 704,
So there must have been a settlement.
Some 704 means. Some
So there was a settlement made against somebody.
Yes, that is to be understood.
So when was the settlement made?
Yeah, what we find the record, from here, it appears. As per this noting, as per order dated 21/10/60 passed by SDC in case number such and such on petition number so and so, land measuring 5 bigha 2 kotha lessors has been converted into Miadipatta land on receipt of premium of rupees 27. This is how it began.
Because these documents which you have enclosed now, another document of a draft chita of 1954, I don't understand why your name has been shown
As a Dokalda.
as the holder.
As a Dokalda, because I was cultivating their land under those two persons. So along with them, I was shown as Dokalda. But settlement was ultimately granted in favor of, it was converted into Miadipatta in favor of the two persons. Not in my,
1962.
not in my name.
But this was the government land.
That became Miadi, because this noting says 21,660 passed by the SDC so and so. 5 bigha 2 katha land has been converted into Miadipatta land on receipt of premium of rupees 27. P3.
You are reading which portion?
This middle portion, as per order dated 21/10.
As per order dated demand, as per order dated demand of the ASO in budget application number so and so after receipt of premium, Chalan land measuring so and so of dark numbers has been converted into Miadi.
Yes.
Okay.
Miadi. Then it became patta number 135, KP patta number 135.
Okay. So there you became
Tenant
of that patta number
under that 35.
135. Now this 135 is now 605.
Wherefore?
It's okay. We'll get it. Don't worry with that.
Yeah.
Now it has become 1605.
Now, next, well, my reporting is thereafter. As per order dated 25/8/62, passed in ASO number so and so, Sri B.N. Borgoy has been entered as Sita as rioting on the basis of his position.
So the revenue categorically mentions that 135 patta we have not touched. 135 has now become 605. So that land will be there somewhere. You are in occupation of some
Now,
other plot of land.
I'm in occupation of that land right from the beginning. Now, if there is some change made without notice to me, I cannot find out, I cannot say, but my right cannot be taken away. I applied for ownership. That petition was pending. That time they issued this notice. I came before this honorable court. This honorable court said, no, maintain the status quo. Within a month, they forcefully evicted me. This is too harsh an action on their part. And agricultural tenant rights are substantive rights. Those cannot be taken away like this. And Deputy Commissioner is bound to restore the possession to me.
Now, why will the Deputy Commissioner restore a possession which is not there with you?
I was
Where
already
you
there,
were
my
not,
lord.
if you were a rioting Khotian under somebody, it is in that portion of the land he will, if it is to be restored. But that is there, you were not in possession of that
My lord.
land. You were in possession of some other land.
My lord, to be safe first. Triple C. Record
Show
was
me the proof.
subsequently created
No,
by
Mr.
them.
Mohanto, kindly show me the proof that this particular land was in your occupation from this period of time.
My lord, that is right from
How?
my contention is
How are you going to prove that?
now these records show that I was in
No,
possession.
you were rightfully in possession of these 135 bighas or 135 patta. Show me
135,
that.
135.
But they categorically say that 135 has become 605. We have not touched that.
My lord, that my record submission would be from
Well,
record.
I think you
Yes.
better go to the civil court.
My lord, from records it appears now, the records maintained by them, it shows that the land which was under my occupation, that was under patta number 135.
No,
Yes,
no.
yes. Lordship, we see, this is the,
No.
this is here, my record was
Yes.
there. They have shown there, that is why, otherwise
You
how
are in
can I say
possession.
this?
You, first of all, these are questions of facts.
True.
How will this go
True,
to
my
fact?
lord, but then
The fact
they are
is
to identify
from
my.
their records, 135 has become 605
Yeah.
and they have not touched. It is still being maintained as it is. So therefore, it is your thing to say that this area is 135. But they, from the revenue records from the trace map, show it from the trace map to that effect, that by superimposing to show that yes, this was the land. How do you do it? How
No,
can
my lord,
this
I
court
can-
look into those aspects?
My lord, Lordship will kindly appreciate. I can only say, look, this was the.
You
physical
can
area
only say,
is under
this
my
court can only appreciate. Mr. Mondo, kindly appreciate. This court has limitation.
Well, true. I understand that. That is why my respect submission is. I can only say, look, this was the physical area which was under my occupation.
You see,
And that time record shows like this.
the cheetah which was the cheetah of that whole time, which was there, categorically said in respect of they did not identify in which part of 890 bighas of land this has happened. Yes, from these 890 bighas, some portion of 5 bighas to Gatha was settled with somebody, 2 persons. And you became the righty over him. But I don't understand how it would have been possible that you would have been, because this was settled when? 85,
60.
64.
Sorry. Prior
It
to,
was,
in the 1960s, that is what my lord Annexure A of the writ petition says.
so this was settled in the year 1960. If it was settled in the year 1960, you became a tenant under them.
Yes.
And
My
you got a
predecessor in
khatiyan
ignorance.
in respect thereof. So under such circumstances, when the revenue still maintains the fact that 135 has become 605, that is the land. Now, if this land is not that land, then how do this court decide this?
Now, my lord, if they say that the 605 is created out of 135, if they say so, they must identify the area of land in respect of which I was granted khatiyan. I say that this is the
You
land
can't be
where I'm
granted,
sitting.
no, you cannot be granted a khatiyan beyond 135 because 135 has become 605.
No, my lord, before it became 605, under 135 it was there.
You see, 135 has become 605.
Subsequently they say, but only on words, well, there's nothing on record to show. Had there been some record,
Find
yes.
it out from the trace map. Find it out from the trace map. Go to the settlement office, you will find it out. As
Let
to
them
whether
identify. My lord,
135 has become 65, 605.
that has to be linked, otherwise I cannot go before the civil court also. I can. What is the record? They could not give any record. That 135 ultimately became 605.
So that will
And
be
their
there in the
area
settlement
remains the
office.
same or area changes.
That will be seen from the settlement records. The
Let them-
records which have been done,
Let them
that this
verify.
particular dag has become this. So it is not
Well,
for
had
this
it been
court.
there, probably they would have been able to produce it before your lordship, when lordship directed them. They ought to have produced it. Had it been there, because it will cleanse the issue. Lordship earlier order, it aims at that. Lordship's earlier order, which was directed to them to produce, this was directed to that point. That you give.
I
the
understand
details.
that the problem is the file went away, no?
They should bring it, let us find out. So that is the point to be looked into.
From the affidavits which have been filed, it transpires that transpires that the specific stand of the revenue authorities is dag number, in pata number 135 of village. What is the village?
Poshim Boragaon.
Pachim Boragaon became pata number 605 after the resettlement operation. Further to that, the dag number 1763. What is the dag number?
1763 present.
Earlier dag number?
Earlier dag number was 730.
And then from the revenue, from the affidavit so far, it appears that tag number 574/771 old/730 new here that from the plot of land from the land of 890 bighas, from the records it appears that from the land of 800 amounts from the land of 890 bighas. A plot of land contained in dark number 771 770771 oblique 574. A plot of land at measuring 5 bighas, 2 kathas, 7 lecha was settled in favor of Khansur Ali and Sukhanar Sheikh. And thereupon the said land was and thereupon a patta was issued being patta number 135 of dark number
730 new,
huh?
730,
7
30, 30.
730.
New dog was, Patta was.
Full stop. The affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 dated 30/9/2023 shows that in the same plot of land covered by dark number 730 of patta number 135 of revenue village Posim Boragaon, the petitioner had a rayati khatia bearing number 301 in respect to a plot of land at measuring 3 bighas 2 kathas. It further appears that during this resettlement operation, the patta number 135 old became patta number 605 new, and dark number 730 old became dark number 1763 new. It is has also been mentioned that as per the revenue record, these 5 bighas 2 katha 7 lechas of dark number 1763 new and patta number 605 is presently recorded in the name of Muhammad Muzavuddin Ahmed and Muhammad Sebad Ali and Gul Muhammad. The counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that there is no materials on record show that how patta number 135 became patta number 605 during the resettlement operation. And the revenue department is directed to bring on record the base map as well as the settlement operation proceedings in respect to these, in respect to the creation of the new patta. No, in respect to the change in the patta numbers pursuant to the resettlement operation. The list accordingly on how much?
In that paragraph which Lordship has just now read, we have kept the leave of this honorable court to rely and submit.
This matter again on when? Don't again let this go away. I've already made, I have to again think so much to get that all.
In fact, my.
Earliest is the best.
Huh?
Earliest will be the best to remember things.
Because I remember this thing, this has happened somehow, yes. Please the matter again on, we get it on 28.
28 of this one.
Just get that thing, we'll finish.
In fact, in the additional affidavit which the petitioner has relied, upon the affidavit being filed by the DC. The circle officer report is, it is a document.
But
They want
circle officer
corroboration.
report
They
won't
want
do. You see,
corroboration.
His basic submission is, see, there are documents how a patta is changed and how the patta from that patta another plot of land is taken out. See,
Therefore, I got
There
it.
may be inclusion of
Whatever,
other land.
whatever materials we produce before the court, petitioner is seeking a corroboration, it is seeking a amplification of the evidences.
no,
That's what.
no, I think with that being brought in, I think the petitioner needs to be recommended, relegated to the trial.
Then he will have a, well, lordship will set a clear line that this is where you.
Now, I had passed that order of 1909,
Yes.
which makes it very specific.
Yes,
These are the things which are required, how
Exactly,
it
but-
has happened.
exactly, but those, backing this other left up, bearing this things.
Huh?
Bearing this particular direction now lordship has given, the other things have come. I have examined that. I am told I am not privy of your lordship earlier orders. I have not been
So
instructed.
that order makes it very clear how it is to be done, because they filed an order, affidavit on 18, I rejected it.
Yes.
Said that 19, this is how, but I remember when the trace map was there, I superimposed those two trace maps and find out.
Yes, let them find out and let us.
You know, in fact, the
Well, let
earlier
it be on-
council, when I was doing the earlier council, he was not interested in doing and then left it. That is what the problem it is. Earlier, I gave so much of opportunity to Mr. A. Sabwa and Mr. A. Sattar. They just fled away.
Probably it will not happen such manner. Let it be on 27.
2811.
The 27, my lord. 28, I have some problem. 27.
Then otherwise 27 very difficult. You see today this matter being taken up, a lot of councils have been, yeah, we'll have it on 28.
On 28, man. All right, lordship may have to accommodate me.
27.
Time.
We'll see, only that. Let us find out how it is.
All right.
What is this?
May please.
Award,
BTC was supposed to.
PTC award,
Not having regard to the award, my lord. BTC does not have updated instruction.
how is it possible?
Already, my lord, BTC has filed two affidavits, my lord, one in 20.
No, whether there is an award passed in land acquisition case, simple question is this. Land acquisition was done in 2000 and 2001.
Is prior to creation of BTC.
So this was done by whom?
Deputy
Revenue.
Commissioner. Deputy Commissioner.
When was the
Kolkata,
PTC
that-
created? PTC created when?
My lord, the code was filed.
Yes, revenue. Who is paying for the revenue? Mr. Borpuzari. Here is a case where an award was passed. The award was relating to, the case related to LA case number 1/2000-01. We have asked the BTC doesn't have. But if it is a number of days, it will be, the award had to be passed within 2003. It could not have been beyond that, because if it goes beyond that, 11A strike hits. So under such circumstances, it will be with you because BTC was constituted in 2003.
It will be with the deputy commissioner. It will be with the next time the deputy commissioner, collector is the custodian of award. Government road is only with regard to ratification.
No, whether there was any award passed, this is the question out here.
There is a reference valid at page 57 of
Huh?
regarding award.
Page?
Page 57.
Yeah, to the principal secretary, transfer of records and submission of award statement in connection with the, with reference to the state government, so and so has requested to submit award statement in connection with the for the scheme of protection of village so and so. The respondent transferred subject, I would like to submit herewith the award statement in connection with LA case along with case records for doing the needful. Now, this was done in 2010.
Then at 2010, BTC was in existence.
Now, BTC doesn't have the records.
Then my lord, page 59, my lord. Page 59, my lord.
Itabara, she's still holding BTC matters. I can't help it. You today, you will say that, oh, Rita Bora. Tomorrow, Rita Bora will say Mr. S.R. Rabha is doing. And the third one will say Mr. R.K. Musari is doing. And the fourth one will say Mr. P. Nayak is the sole responsible for it. Then,
Page 59, communication lordship will kindly see, is a communication, my lord, from the revenue department to the deputy commissioner. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you to kindly submit the award. If
when was the award made?
collector is the custodian of award under the law, definitely.
So this is the amount of 23 lakh. 23 lakhs 19,000. Then, what are you asking for?
Actually, my lord, we have asked here, my lord, by this writ petition, the enhanced amount, my lord.
How enhanced
My
amount
lord,
can be given here?
The my lord, land was acquired, my lord, in the year 2001, and payment has been made, my lord, in the year 2015, my lord. One 3 times higher, my lord, rate has been.
So you are referring to Indore. Indore municipality.
Subsequently, I have come to know about Indore, my lord, but
Subsequently, not necessary. Check out the judgment. Categorically says, when the payment has been made, award has been passed, payment not made. Supreme Court says in Indore municipality clearly, the development authority, that the award would not lapse. But in view of the provisions of section 31 and 34, there will be an accumulation of interest. Now, if most of the persons have not been given, then there is a requirement of reassessment in terms with the 2013 Act. Find out that.
that is in the 13 Act also, my lord.
What?
The proceeding has not been lapsed. It was award has been made and. The
2013
compensation
Act
also.
is different. That is for the purpose of the award. Award has been made.
Right.
How do you bring in 24(1)(a)? Read, Mr. The longest name council, AFN Ilumalla. Read that. Indore Development Authority, categorically read it. Read in between, there is a particular passage why the Supreme Court says that it would not lapse. It goes to the extent to the effect that in view of section 16, there is the vesting. So they would be entitled to interest. Therefore, make out your case on that so that I can pass an order in your favor. You have a case, I know, but why should I pass an order in your favor unless you help me out? It is looking the other way. I am trying to help you out. Take out the judgment, Indore municipality. I'll give you the paragraphs. If you have so problem. reading.
2028.
It's a very long judgment, 492 paragraphs.
2028.
I'll make it. Huh?
36.
Don't make it so painful for you to read the entire. There's a particular paragraph where it categorically says, so we have to then pass an order. Read that, bring by way of an additional affidavit. These statements by way of an affidavit. Then we'll pass them to pass a fresh order. The word land has vested, but you'll get more money.
Yes, sir.
When Mr. S.R. Rubber, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the PTC, submits that the PTC authorities have no record of the award. Be that as it may, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. F.A.F.N.U. Mullah, submitted that in view of the law well settled by the Constitution Bench of the Supreme Court in the case of Indore Development Authority versus so-and-so, reported in 2020, 8 SEC page.
Page 36 is subject to.
So-and-so, the petitioner is hearing would be entitled to compensation in terms with the Act of 2013. The Act of in view of the Act of the right to fair compensation, so and so. Full stop. Under such circumstances, this court, in view of such submissions, this court had made a specific query upon the learning council as to whether such pleadings are there. He submits that he needs 2 weeks' time to bring on record such pleadings. Bring it, those paragraphs. It's on
Paragraph
ninth of-
363.
see,
So 9 conditions were laid down.
see. Got it? 9th of December.
Item 27.
Yes, Mr.
The instruction was sought for last occasion, whether agreement was made between the petitioner and the government on. That's regarding allotment of land for brick industry.
Yes,
Agreement
that's it.
between petitioners and respondents.
Yes, in our affidavit, that instruction is, and there in our affidavit, Lordship, page number 2.
Page number,
Page number
affidavit
2.
filed by respondent number 2,
Filed by the respondent number 2.
paragraph.
Page number 2, paragraph 3. It is pertinent to
When
mention.
mentioned that the refusal failed and did not turn up to execute the lease agreement deed up till now deliberately, intentionally, and also avoiding to deposit the annual royalty as well as revenue for the land allotted in favor of the refusal with a malabody, and thus causing great financial loss. What do they want? Petitioners?
My lord, impugn order has been issued.
Or
It is page 53.
this brick one?
My lord, that brick industry.
That matter.
My lord, that other day, my lord, there was an agreement. That is why the other brick petition has been allowed. So whether agreement was there in between me and the government or not, that is to my lord, the instruction was sought.
But there was no agreement.
No,
Don't know whether.
no.
That is what they say in paragraph 2.
So for example, allotment, my entry is correct. Entry is the allotment was given for 3 years. Now I continue. But in the year 2000, my lord, in the year 2000 up to 17, my lord, the royalty was my lord, there accepting. Land revenue was there accepting. Only. That is my lord, if they're accepting royalty and revenue.
You take out that order. I
Fine.
think that order will cover your
Yes,
case
also,
also.
only my lord difference is that my lord, they have
There was
had
no agreement.
agreement and I may not have the
But agreement was not there. But there was an allotment.
allotment is there for 3 years. But subsequent, my lord,
And they allowed the, and they continue.
is there
And they have been receiving the revenue.
revenue and royalty also.
All these are there, na?
Yes, on.
Okay, we'll have it next week.
Fine.
You see that order, it has
I-
been uploaded.
That is not my lord,
Just check it out.
online, is why I could not train.
This case is Khanindranath. The other one is Khanindranath Bayan.
Fine.
List this matter again on 25th of November, 2020.
Obliged.
28.
Here we have been directed to file an affidavit verifying the position whether the demands of the petition in respect of allotment covered by the schemes 2017 or not. Lordship, we have filed our affidavit stating inter alia that so far the allotment is concerned, my lord, that doesn't cover that scheme. Prior to that, we have made the allotment. Lordship, my affidavit may kindly be seen.
Oh, this matter.
My affidavit, my lord, where we have stated in the position clear,
Where affidavit filed when?
my lord, respond number 1, my lord. Anush Pratim Sharma.
First come, first basis.
My lord.
His case was that.
Yes, ma'am. That is the case, my lord. Lordship, the notification, Lordship, we have enclosed that contain in page 55. This was effected from 19 June 2017. And their allotment, my lord, that in respect of the both parties are concerned, that was made prior to that, my lord. That, my lord, in 2016. My lord, page 51, my lord. We have given the detail.
Page?
51. this column number 2, Balaji Udyog, and number 3, Singhi.
Wait.
19/1/2017 and 24/1/2017.
Assuming proceeding.
Number 2
Balaji,
entry,
we are concerned with Balaji.
Yes, my lord, 2 entry.
These are 19-1 and Singhi,
Yes, my lord.
24-1.
Yes. And
Okay,
scheme was, my
then-
lord, 19th June, my lord.
And these came only in 19th of June 2017. The first come first basis. And then what is the basis on which you chose?
My lord, yes, my lord, we have given this allotment on the basis of scheme which was at that point of enforced, that is page 53. And my lord, relevant part, my lord, in page 54. Second paragraph. The chairman advised MD IIDC to consider the proposal which should come through General Manager DI and CC of the respective district who is well conversant with the present condition, situation of the industrial estate area located in the district. That means whatever proposal came from General Manager of Industry, that was, my lord, given granted.
So this was not there for the petitioners.
Yes, ma'am.
So before going to the main case, Your Lordship,
Huh?
before going to the main case, Your Lordship, I request Your Lordship to kindly take up the IA we have filed. IAF is for striking out the name of the petitioner number 1, Your Lordship.
What?
For striking down the name of petitioner number 1.
Why?
Lordship is not interested to proceed with the case for some personal difficulty.
Why should we go into all these small things when we are going to dismiss your petition?
Your second, Your Lordship, the copy has been served today only to me, Your Lordship.
It's a crystal clear, my lord. There are only cases that in read petition paragraph 20, they are saying that the first come first, served, that is the basis of the which on the ground of the entire read was structured. Lordship can is the read petition format. What is the basic ground? That is not clarified.
No, their only ground is that they are not
Exactly,
there.
madam.
It was not given on the basis of first come
Yes,
first
madam.
basis.
That is the
The
Lordship,
petitioner
paragraph 8.
applied earlier. And
Paragraph
who is
8,
the
madam.
petitioner number 1?
Petitioner number 1 is Your Lordship, Manoj Kumar.
And who is petitioner number 2? And when did the petitioner number 2 apply?
Your Lordship, he has applied
23/11/2016.
Lordship. Manish,
And respondent number here, 3 and 4 applied when?
But
respondent number
together
3,
they have applied, only their CL number is below of 1A. Their case is that since they have applied first, therefore they are entitled to get this benefit of the scheme.
respondent number Veena Agarwal, Your Lordship, she has applied on 25/12/2016.
Now, who has filed this IA?
I is filed on petitioner number 1, Your Lordship. There are two petitioners, petitioner number 1 and petitioner number 2. So petitioner number 1, for some personal difficulty, is not willing to proceed with the case, Your Lordship.
Submits that a copy of the same has been received by his office. However, the same, who has filed this? Oh, no, this is for IA.
IA number
Okay.
This I have filed
3402, Your Lordship, 2024.
Anyway, so in view of this affidavit, nothing remains.
nothing, sir.
The basis on which you have filed the writ petition is gone.
Your Lordship, maybe there will be fixed, Your Lordship. We have only received the copy today. of this
Oh, this affidavit you got today.
Your Lordship.
Earlier, there are two.
Mr. H. Buragoy, the Borgoy, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner respondent submits that the additional affidavit on the basis of which the submissions have been forwarded by Mr. S. Samaria, the learned counsel for the respondent number 1, have only been received today, and he would like to take instructions that to publish this matter again on 2nd of December 2024. In the meantime, the petitioners herein would be at liberty to file any reply if so advised.
Sir, I may be disposed of this. I
what? No, I-
3402, Your Lordship.
We'll dismiss your petition, then why do you need I? We'll say that in view of the dismissal of the writ petition, I stands closed.
29.
Yes, what is this? None appears for the National Highway Authority of India. Okay. What do you say?
Still pending before the various High Court as well as Supreme Court.
This
What
method,
is
what is
pending? Huh?
this prayer for solution and issue, as TJ has been, our national has a strike out. Thereafter, now, this effect will be given prospective or retrospective effect.
That
That
matter
is
is pending in the Supreme
pending.
Court.
Day after tomorrow is, I think, cases again be listed.
It has been submitted as a bar to the merit petition that the matter pertaining to whether the judgment passed in Union of India and another versus Tarsam Singh and others reported in 2019 9 SCC 30 would apply prospectively or retrospectively is still pending before the Supreme Court. Taking into account the above, list this matter again on 8th of January 2025, on which date council shall update before us.
Public.
It's a review file.
Hello?
What is pending
That
before the
is for
Supreme Court?
modification. First one case has gone, 12% has gone off. Remaining left with 30%.
When the Supreme Court passes an order, unless he categorically Supreme Court says that it has to apply prospectively, it will always apply retrospectively.
It's now pending.
Yes, Mr. Das.
We have filed our agreement, my lord, and there is a private lordship, my lord.
You file affidavit.
We have filed, already filed.
This is regard that aspect, no? Which I have inquired with you as to whether it is permissible on the part of the board to change the service conditions of an employee during the period the employee is in service or even post his retirement, thereby affecting his retirement entitlement. We have it on some other day when it is convenient. When?
I leave it to your lord.
He is the busy counsel.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes,
When?
as per your lordship, my lord.
No, you say. You are always a busy counsel. Tell me. You want to see the calendar?
Let it be on 28th, my lord.
Not there. 20th, this matters I'm back. Because I won't be here from 2nd onwards to 13th. Has to go. We'll have it on 9th of January. This is matter again on 9th of January. Just taking into account the pleadings are complete, list this matter on 9th of January 2024, on which date an attempt shall be made to dispose of the petition. The registry shall list this matter at the top.
31.
Yes.
Let me your lordship. Lordship, as per the order dated 11/9/2024, the government is supposed to submit all the relevant records, government records, on the basis of which they have submitted their affidavit.
What do you want?
Lordship, the petitioners are evicted from their land.
You have been evicted. Now what do you want?
Lordship, they are evicted on the basis of a notice dated 7/3/2018, issued by the respondent number 4, Lordship. So we are seeking that notice may be set aside and quashed, and Lordship, the petitioner may be reinstated in their land.
A private respondents complained you have been evicted.
The respondent made a complaint before the respondent number 4, and on the basis of that complaint, Lordship, the respondent number 4, who is the circle officer, he issued a notice, Lordship.
Then?
The inclusion of private respondent, Lordship.
Then?
And as per that notice, Lordship, they entered in our DAG number 201, 240, 269, 272 of Patra number 49, that DAG number 202 and 242 of Patra number 37, 54, 55, and 72.
No, madam, just slow down. Then what happened?
Then
Have you been evicted or not? By the respondent number 4, at the behest of the respondent number 7. That's the issue. Yes, madam, how are you doing all these type of things? Why the recent judgment of the Supreme Court should not apply in your case?
Lordship, this is
Recent judgment in Justice B.R. Gavai's judgment on the demolition matter, why it should not apply? Or the judgment of 2-3 days before, thereafter, should not be applied and thereby entitling you to the land and getting compensation of 25 lakhs to be paid from the salary of the circle officer. Yes, why? The judgment should not be applied. Supreme Court judgments are applied retrospectively, so we'll apply that 25 lakhs to be paid from the salary of the circle officer.
Lordship, yes, Lordship directed to produce record, my lord. I have received some documents, my lord.
No, whatever may be, if it is a case of a private complaint, you have to refer it. There's a Assam land grabbing tribunal. How do you vacate it somebody? Who is that person? Get hold of the name of the circle officer. List this matter again on 27th of November 2024, on which date Ms. Yudas, the learned additional senior government advocate, shall obtain the name of the officer who was the circle officer of the Dhikiajuli revenue circle at the time of eviction of the petitioners. 25 lakhs from the salary. Yes, Mr. Happy here.
My lord, I last order, my lord, some instruction was sought from my lord.
One matter. Oh, huh? Yes.
Ongoing development works is stopped by the order losses. Let us go given. Last order loss is 21/10/24.
Some instruction was sought for my lord. And that is awaited, my lord. Some more time will be required.
From the PNRD.
Thought that
Has PNRD deposited the 10,000 costs? Who has paid the 10,000 costs? Or shall impose costs? So we have not imposed till now. Matter pertains to what, Mr. Borbuya?
lawsuits regarding ongoing work losses has been sought by the impugned order lawsuits, that is as page 93. We are the members of the Panchayat.
We have filed our affidavit, my lord.
You have got the instruction as per this
Last
order.
order instruction I have done.
Not last order, last to last order. Last order was on 30/10.
My lord.
When? Instructions when? List this matter again on 29th of November 2024, on which date Mr. S. Dutta, the learned standing counsel of the PNRD, shall ensure that the instructions sought for by the order dated 21/10/2024 is obtained without fail.
33.
We have filed our affidavit matter and directed by this.
You filed?
That has been already been filed. Now they have.
In the affidavit, they have stated certain statement of accounts, your lordships, which we need instructions on. Lordships may give 3 to 4 days time, your lordships.
Recovery.
Recovery of PF.
Mr. Das, you have taken their land.
No, my lord. He says with their receiver.
Interim order is there.
Receiver, my lord. Receiver is managing the affairs of the tea garden, my lord.
Receiver, you are appointed.
Get appointed.
They are managing the tea garden.
Tea garden.
And what are they challenging?
That attachment order, they are challenging, my lord. And also the recovery certificate.
What do you want?
We need to file a rejoinder to the affidavit which they have filed, your lordships. May give 3 to 4 days time, your lordships, and the matter can be listed after a week.
No, not this year. Urgency is there, Mr. Das. I'm asking you.
No, they have to.
They are asking for time.
Because the receiver is managing the affairs very smoothly, madam.
This matter again on 22nd of January 2025. In the meantime, the petitioner, if so advised, would be at liberty to file reply.
34.
Victims compensation?
Yes, lordship.
But you have got the money?
No, lordship, award, already awarded, lordship, but till date, the awarded amount has not been paid, lordship.
Why? Yes, madam. Why? No money.
Nine
Yes,
crores
there's
was
a
sanctioned.
PIL being taken up now. What has
Yes,
happened there?
As per the PIL's order, 9 crores was sanctioned to us. And by way of seniority, we have dispersed whatever was due to the other incumbents in different districts. Nothing remains out of the 9 crores. We are waiting for further instructions from the finance. It is fixed, likely to be taken up in the next couple of weeks, and then we are hoping that some more, because our demand was for 44 crores, Your Lordships. That is the pendency of claims, the pendency, Your Lordships. And they are only sanctioned 9 crores for us. So unfortunate as it is, although the award has been made, but we have not been able to pay the.
Lordship awards awarded date Lordship 26/7/2020.
It would go as per seniority, Your Lordships. All districts maintain a particular seniority as per when was the claim disposed
Let
of.
this matter be pending for some time.
some time.
Let's see what happens. Because if you are a direct also, then you will have to file contempt later on, because there will be non-compliance. Because when the award has been made, it is now the duty of the political, na?
Home and political, yes.
Home and political to pay, make the payment. So I'll have to direct them to pay within 2 months. Let's wait for some time. Ms. R.S. Chaudhary, the legal counsel appearing on behalf of the State Legal Service Authority. State Legal Service Authority submits that at present the State Legal Services Authority does not have the finances to make the payment to the petitioner. Although the demand have been duly made, although the award have already been, which have been passed, have already been forwarded to the government for settlement. Ms. S. Burwa, appearing on behalf of the state of the Home and Political Department, submits that there is a move for issuance of, for payment of, for releasing of certain funds, for which she would take or obtain necessary instructions. To list this matter again on 8th of January 2025.
5 and 36.
Matter relates to my lord, acquisition of land, Lokmoka bypass. And the meeting was held, my lord, on 14th, my lord. Minutes has not yet been circulated. So, my lord, another committee was constituted by the council also, as per the.
That was last time, which I, now what is that?
My lord, that meeting was held on 14th November, my lord. And the committee decided to hold the next meeting in the first week of December. And our committee, my lord, as per the, my lord, video conferencing, my lord, with the Chief Minister, my lord, meeting will be, that will be visited the site on last week of November. So, matter can be adjourned to last week of November.
I don't.
What happened to Mr. R.K. Talukdar?
He has left from
Huh?
Yes, left some.
He has been removed
No, no.
on being not able to get the thing done, huh?
I talked with him, my lord, my lord, and the NSA was present in the meeting, my lord. And as the minutes have not yet been circulated, but NSA agrees whatever the amount, my lord, decided they will pay. But this is the verbal, my lord, that minutes have not yet been circulated. So,
Hello. We have it on 16th of December.
Fine.
It has been submitted by Mr. By Mr. Fishery of the Learned Standing Council of the KAC that the meeting, that there will be certain verifications carried out by the newly appointed committee is likely to be done sometime in the month of November. Further submitted that some more time would be required to bring before this court an update, who's taking into account about this matter will be listed on 16th of December 2024. We hope this something happens this year.
Agrees, my lord. All the parties agrees now, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sikdar.
37.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner's land was taken for the construction of roads under Assam Melam.
But on several occasions, the other side was asked to obtain instruction.
Lordship,
But,
Lordship, I had received the instructions, 1 week time to file affidavit, Lordship.
Assam Mala.
Lordship.
Assam Mala, in view of this 7 judges bench, have gone for a 6 size. You cannot resort to anything to nowadays by which you are going to take away somebody's property. It is no longer the material resources. What to do? Don't disturb them. Assam Mala is, you have to have a consensus. You cannot remove them. Otherwise, you can do so only by resorting to the acquisition proceeding. Assam Mala, you cannot throw anywhere. Have you been thrown out?
my lord,
Are you still occupying?
my lord, we have been vacated, my lord. We have been vacated. Our land has been, art cutting was started. My lord. Long back.
Lordship, as per my instructions, Lordship, legitimate
Get
compensation.
the name of the chief engineer. Who has done that? The Circle officer. 25 lakhs concession. Then see the recent judgments. You can't do that. In the name of widening of road or anything, you can't do that. You having not followed. And there was a specific order not to follow without following the due process. Now the Supreme Court said, what is the due process? The due process is first issue them notice, hear them, pass a speaking order, then give them 15 days to file an appeal. Then after you can do so. And anybody violates, 25 lakhs. UP is the same thing happen. So how many petitioners are there?
Well, 74.
74 into 25 lakhs.
Lordship,
Assam Mala, do you have an agreement with them?
as per my instructions, Lordship, when the land measurement was done, that the petitioner along with the Gaunpuras, respective Gaunpuras of the particular village were present at the time of.
No, whether do you have an agreement with them?
in
Forget
instruct-
about all these things. Do you have an agreement with them? Assam Mala is based on agreement.
I have
Where is your agreement?
to take the instruction from.
You produce the agreement, otherwise you have to restore them the possession. And stop any construction, we'll stop the construction.
Lordship,
It has been submitted by Mr. A.R. Sigdat that the petitioners have been evicted from their possession in spite of the order passed by this court on 24/1/2024, whereby it was observed that such action could have been taken only in accordance with the law by following the due process. Referring to the recent judgments of the Supreme Court, the reported in so-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submitted that there was no notice issued, no order passed, nor any other opportunity being granted to the petitioner before evicting them. The learned counsel submitted that the petitioners are not only entitled to restoration of possession, but also entitled to compensation as per the recent Supreme Court judgments. First, the Mr. You are appearing for
NC RM Das.
the so-and-so, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the NC Hills, appearing on behalf of the NC Hills, submits that such action were taken on the basis of the Assam Mala project, which is an initiative of the government of Assam to provide higher compensation as well as also based upon an agreement. Taking into account the scope, this court directs the NC Hills authorities to bring on record their stand by filing their affidavit by 4th of December 2024. Full stop. This matter again on 9th of December. In the said affidavit, the NC Hills authority shall also provide the details as regards the names of the officers who were involved. Because they have 25 lakhs
Okay, because the
from their salaries.
39.
Business has already got the compensation amount. Lordship.
So what? You've got the compensation?
Yes, Lord.
No,
This is the least, Lord. Right.
you have not
I
got.
will.
It not. You have not filed your affidavit. Why should we look into those?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, last to etu naam to beside you. Naam na lage. Yes, what is this?
It is for removal of an illegally established shop lottery.
Huh?
Several application has been filed before the
What?
TMC lottery.
A shop which accordingly. Yes, with the night, what has happened?
Lordship, initially we cancelled one trade license, Lordship. Hereafter, Lordship, now it is in the name of the husband, Lordship.
No, the trade license is okay, but whether it is illegally constructed.
Yes.
It is upon road. It is upon the road.
Then what are you doing?
That, because of that reason, Lordship, we cancelled the trade license, Lordship. Initially, it was in the name of the wife.
No, it's okay, but whether the construction is illegal,
On the road,
then why you are not doing any action?
because public resistance, Lordship. Public race.
Public who doesn't want.
Public is in our favor.
Who should I hear?
That
What
they-
shop is,
Even they filed one representation, Lordship, and they
what
state-
shop is giving, he's doing? What shop?
Grocery shop.
Huh?
Grocery shop.
So can a grocery shop be on the road?
Given license.
What?
Operating the basis of a license.
License is a trade license is a different thing, but I'm asking, can a grocery shop be on the road? You have your market wherever you like. That's your lookout. But can you have a grocery shop on the road? Isn't there any rule of law involved? Tomorrow everybody will have a grocery shop. What do you do? Every public may like it. Okay, nearby Pan Dukan is here. Why should we go across the road? Let us have it inside the High Court. Why not? Tell.
I was running the shop since the year 2019.
So what? It is a public road. Yes, circle officer. Why you are not taking any action? Public road, how can there be an encroachment? Circle officer made a party? Yes, deputy commissioner is there. The deputy commissioner.
I would like to point out one thing. On the pleadings of the
That is a construction, but a construction on a public road, that can't be allowed. Unauthorized shop will do. GMC is a bit worried. But what about the deputy commissioner? Deputy commissioner has not filed affidavit. Affidavit filed by respondent number 3, that is the GMC. And respondent number 4.
Also, deputy commissioner has filed the affidavit.
Over the footpath. Footpath. How can there be an area on a footpath? That you can't permit.
See the pleadings of the writ petition. There is no mention about which shop run by whom.
Huh?
So Lordship, go through the pleadings of the writ petition as well as the prayer. There is no mention about a shop is running by me or they want equal of.
Are you running it?
I'm running
I'm
a shop.
asking you, are you running it?
Yes, I am running a shop.
So are you running on a footpath?
Pursuant to a license given by the GMC authority.
Nobody has given a license. License to have a trade license doesn't mean you can have your license. Tomorrow with that trade license, are you going to come just in front of this courtroom? That the GMC has given a trade license. How much time? Remove that. Remove that. You have your own land. You have the petitioner has been in possession of a plot of land covered by DAG number 1087, FS gun number 15. So and is living there and constructing houses, and it is this where the petitioner parents have been named as recorded. So that you be there.
It is
But why you are having it on a footpath?
shop is on a pilot. Not on the main road, on a pilot.
Footpath. His entire shop is on the footpath or is a part of it?
Small grain gumpi shop. Okay. License is clear that for a new process of before eviction.
The hook. The instant writ petition was filed by the petitioner seeking directions upon the respondents to remove the illegal shop or shops established by encroaching the road at the corner of the first left by lane of Dr. Bhupen Hazarika Port at Khargoli, Guwahati. Pursuant to the filing of the affidavit, a writ petition, an affidavit has been filed by the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, wherein it has been mentioned that the petitioner herein, that the respondent number we have 4 herein have been running a shop constructed over a plot of land covered by DAG number 357 FS grant number 7 of grant patta number 7 of Revenue Village so and so, and the said shop is situated over the footpath. Full stop. It is also mentioned that the said land is a patta land covered by DAG number 357 and is being used as a road. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, is directed to bring Ms. So-and-so, Yuda, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, is directed to obtain instruction as to whether the road, whether the petitioner's shop or the respondent number shop is encroaching upon any public road. List this matter again on 4th of December.
40.
Yes.
You had put forward an application for reclassification of the land.
What?
For reclassification of the land into commercial category. The process was completed, my lord, after the due formalities, my lord, the premium was also deposited.
But then thereafter, a NOC has to be issued by the deputy commissioner under the relevant rules. That NOC has not come, my lord.
Money they have taken.
My lord, money they have taken.
Why you are not doing it?
But the recent instruction also, my lord, that regarding, mentioned to be.
There was some instruction taken on there was a communication dated 17/8. 17/8, where is the communication of 17? Where is that communication?
On the last order, lordship had.
Yes, I made it
noted
very clear. 17/8, what is that direction? Filed by the person for the area on Punya whereby communication has been enclosed. Where is that communication?
There was an affidavit filed, my lord. In that affidavit, that communication. was
Yes,
denied.
17/8.
17/8.
The plot of land mentioned is located even outside the boundary of Amsang Wildlife Sanctuary, but falls inside the eco sanctuary zone. Therefore, the proposal is now being examined in consultation with the forest department. What is this?
This is, my lord, recent instruction is also same, my lord. Same,
That is why I'm asking you, how is it possible? This, no, time frame, you have taken the money. Order has been passed. You have taken the money. Only without that approval being granted, there cannot be a transfer, a reclassification. Then why do you take the money?
Consultation with forest department, my lord, this reclassification has to be done.
And where is it mentioned in the Reclassification Act that you have to take the permission of the forest department?
So, it is, my lord, in the forest.
The instructions sought for by the order dated 3/10/2024 from the government advocate has not come. Supposed to list this matter again on 29th of November 2024, on which date the Ms. Yuda, the learned additional senior government advocate, shall obtain necessary instructions as sought for. You see, 17/8/2023 cannot be the basis for not giving a effect to that. Maybe maybe an eco-sensitive gen, but whatever may be, that is a commercial. You can't help it.
So sensitive, my lord, only restricts certain activities. It does not restrict reclassification. Only certain activities can be restricted. my lord.
It's a date.
I'm sorry, you were pleased.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, what is this?
Need some time.
For what?
Reply.
Huh?
I'll reply.
You have sought many times. Chalo. Listed. Mr. AFNU Mullah, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, seeks further time for filing the reply. It is seen that on the earlier occasion also, the time was granted to file the reply which the petitioner did not do so. Taking into account the above, list this matter again on 12th of March 2025. In the meantime, the reply be filed.
12:43.
19th March. 19th March. Nothing doing. You were already being given 2 months' time, you did not file, and now you expect this court to again do it? No. 12th or 19th March?
December.
12th. 12th.
December. December.
No. Impossible. 12th of March. Take your pleasure. I'll file. Yes, Mr. Bush.
This is a contractual matter. After filing the case, they made an inquiry matter, and on last occasion, they were asked to produce the inquiry report.
Yes, what has happened? Inquiry report? You have given a copy to them? Why these are both cases? Inquiry for what?
Similar, sir.
Inquiry for what?
My lord, the petitioner supplied LED bulb, my lord, in BTC area, my lord.
Ah.
And when the case was filed, my lord, thereafter they inquired, come to one inquiry, my lord, and kindly come to page conclusion.
Kindly,
So the inquiry has gone in your favor.
my lord. Now,
The authority not satisfied.
now,
Huh?
Authority not satisfied the inquiry report.
This one.
now,
Now, what is the inquiry you were supposed to do?
How do you want to?
Submitted his inquiry report.
regarding the claim of the petitioner, they made an.
No, that is okay. You are not satisfied. This is the inquiry report the court wanted.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. This is the inquiry report.
But you are not satisfied with this.
Authority not satisfied.
So what are you, what actions are you taking then?
Other inquiry, petitioner will be.
Huh?
My lord, on
No,
last.
this inquiry report was made on 29/5/2024, whereby it has been found that the petitioners have rightfully supplied. Now, what actions have you taken thereafter? You are not going to do anything. Well, you have a copy of it.
My lord, I have received.
Bring this on record by filing an affidavit.
Short
Mr.
time.
R.K. Musari, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the BTC has placed before the school the inquiry report dated 29/5/2024. So taking into account its relevance, that this court specifically inquired with Mr. R.K. Musari as to whether any further inquiry report has been made, taking into account that it was been mentioned that the BTC authorities are not satisfied with the said inquiry. He said that he has no instructions in that regard. This matter again on 16th of December 2024. In the meantime, the affidavit be filed by the respondent authority, the BTC authorities, bringing on record the said inquiry report, as well as also further mention as to what further steps have been taken in pursuant to the said inquiry.
Can it be before 16? Can it be?
Okay, we'll have it on 9th.
Month. Deeply.
Before.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
My lord, the petitioner's late husband donated 2 plots of land.
Huh?
The petitioner's late husband donated 2 plots of land for school, which should be named in the name of her late father-in-law. Now, what happened in 2022? The school got merged with another.
Affidavits filed? Yes,
Affidavit has been
madam.
filed today, my lord.
Huh?
Today I have received a copy of the affidavit.
You file affidavit? Who has filed? You want to file reply? Mr. B. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the affidavit has been filed by the state respondents today, and a copy thereof has been received by him. Mr. Taking into account the above, and it is noticed that the said affidavit is not on record. To list this matter again on 18th of December 2024. In the meantime, the petitioner would be at liberty to file the reply. The interim order passed earlier shall continue. I have already passed an order in disposal, not necessary.
My lord, one more thing, my name is not showing here. Every
Okay,
time in
the
the list.
name, the registry shall show the name of Mr. B. Chaudhary in the list.
Much obliged.
45.
I'm appearing for 2 and 4, Your Lordship.
Give your name properly.
May it please Your Lordship, in this case, the petition, the respondent authority installed a geo bed.
What is this?
Without giving any notice, my lord. And the circle officer, Your Lordship, may kindly, there is annexure 8 page.
So affidavit filed?
We have filed, my lord.
Affidavit filed. Okay.
Reply also filed.
You are filing reply? No.
File reply.
Huh?
We have already filed reply.
Okay. Taking into account the matter, the pleadings in the instant petition are complete. The counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner 6 submits that there is some urgency. No urgency.
Just is there.
There's some urgency in the matter. So let this matter be again listed on 22nd of January 2025, on which date an attempt shall be 21st of January 2025, on which date an attempt shall be made to dispose of them.
49.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of RB Gora. This not
You have filed the affidavit?
Your Lordship.
You said on the last occasion that you were finally going to file the affidavit.
3 days time may be granted, Lordship.
3 days.
The affidavit has already been sent for waiting, Lordship.
Ms. So-and-so appearing on behalf of the BTC submits that the affidavit would be filed within 3 days' time. Who's to list this matter again on 29th of November 2024.
48.
29 over 48, 11. Yes, madam.
Earlier order, my Lord, court
What is this? Non-payment of dues.
Non-payment of the inquisition among my Lord.
What is this? Land taken away without following due process. No affidavit filed.
File our affidavit.
Huh?
They have received instruction, we'll file.
When? You have filed your affidavit.
Not yet, Lordship.
Why?
I'll file it.
Miss, the instant case pertains to the grievance of the petitioner that their lands have been taken away without following the due process and thereby violating the mandate of Article 300A of the Constitution. It is seen that the respondents have not filed the affidavit in spite of various opportunities being granted. First of list this matter again on 11th of December 2024. First of, a final opportunity is being granted to the respondents to bring on record their stand by filing the affidavit. First of, failure to do so, this court shall take up the matter for consideration on the basis of the materials available already on record.
See,
Please, your Lordship.
What is this IA for?
My Lord, IA is for passing an interim order, Lordship, directing the authorities to release the at least structural compensation, Lordship, which was
What?
already sanctioned, Lordship. There is Jirat compensation, Lordship. Lordship, the fact is that, Lordship, the petitioners had purchased the land, Lordship, from Ahmed Ali, Lordship. Who
When?
purchased the land from one Moshahid Ali, Lordship, in the year 1955, Lordship.
Okay, everything is done, but we have to
now,
issue
Lordship-
notice here, na? Yes, you get your notice.
Yes,
You
Lordship.
want the money.
But that money was not released, Lordship. Now, Lordship, after filing of this writ petition, Lordship, it is came to knowledge of the petitioner that some legal heirs of Moshahid Ali, Lordship, they have filed a complaint before the authority, Lordship. That's why that compensation was not released. But the fact is that remains that, Lordship, we have constructed our house, Lordship, around. The petitioner number 1 had constructed a 5-story building, Lordship. And the petitioner number 2 had constructed one RCC building over
So
there.
why you're not going under 3H4?
Lordship,
What are you doing with here? How do I know that petition number 1 is constructed or not? Isn't it? How
Lordship,
do I know? You
Lordship,
go there.
they may inquire because, Lordship.
Why will they inquire?
Well, Lordship, we are now.
They have already passed an order under 3G1. Why are you not going under 3H4?
Because, Lordship, they are now trying to evict Allotment without.
Evict?
Yes, Lordship.
3D done?
No eviction till today, Lordship.
No, no, 3D.
After promoting my lord, what happened? This is NSA's main party here. My so the NSA has not the constructing agency in particular. From here, we have seen one signature here is written, there's the PWD.
Who is doing it?
PWD, I think NH division is doing so. Because
We
right
saw
person is
Mr. D. Nath somewhere
there.
nearby.
No,
Where is he?
first and foremost
Oh,
thing,
there, he's there.
it can be ascertained from the color.
Hello?
Color is there very well. Who has constructed. That apart, my lord, somebody is giving complaint, then that has to be, if so, If so,
My lord, because our name is solely lordship shown in the notification.
if any complaint is filed, my lord, then also.
So about construction lordship, there are no dispute, lord. So that has to be released, lord. There might be some dispute regarding land or anything like that, lord. That the giraffe shall be released, lord, because it is our sole residential house, lord. And now
Whether 3D notification issued or not.
3D notification, lordship,
For record, not there.
Yes.
Yeah, only.
I have not gone through such any notifications, lordship.
Who is there? You are not there.
NSA is not there.
No, the construction is in respect of NHAI,
But that is
by
there.
central government.
See,
Who is the central government?
Here
deputy?
lordship will see.
This is the notification, can you see?
44 is the notification, lordship.
Lordship will
Maintenance
see,
and
lordship,
management and operation of NH 306 in the stretch of land from 0 to so-and-so in the district of Kachar in the state of Assam. Page 44.
Page 44.
Yes.
Here
So
you
this,
lordship
therefore, upon receipt of the report, 3D is done.
It is.
So 3D done means
it is-
3E will happen.
Yeah, if it seems to be, it is not proper notification and not come. Proper notification may not come. It
No,
full
this is page 44.
44 I have seen here. But here lordship, here notification has come. That way, what is about TD or
This is 3D.
TD? That is I wanted to say because from there it is TD,
So
but
3D, their names are
lordship will
page,
get it.
that's
Yeah.
serial number 234.
46, page 46.
You are this, not 234.
234, lord.
Ghulam Hussain and all.
234 and lordship
It is not
230.
TA.
Huh?
TD.
This is 3D.
It's
So
not in-
with 3D,
Yes, yes.
you can take over position on the 3E.
I can take, but I have a full instruction because NSA with who has contacted you, because lordship stated page is the 46, page 46. 46,
What is that?
46.
Uh,
Signature executive engineer PWD. Generally, whenever NSA is there, NSA officer signature is there. That is why can say,
Yes, Kala.
Kala is the authority to say. who
Okay.
is the
List
consulting
this
agency.
matter, list this matter
Acquiring
again on
agency.
27th of November 2024. Gustav, in the meantime, Mr. Esa Bolua, appearing on behalf of the competent authority, shall apprise this court as to under whose, for whose.
Requiring agency.
Shall apprise this court as to under whose, for whose, whether the land have been acquired for the NHAI or the PWD NH division of the
Or
state of Assam
NSA.
or NHITC.
Requiring agency.
Full stop. List accordingly.
Of like. All right.
61.
I to do it. I suppose not. I to do it. You know that way? I to do it. Yes, what is this?
Eviction matter.
Revenue, have you filed affidavit?
Yes.
Oh, this one.
Matter, man.
Yes, fantastic. You got a recent judgment of the sixth, yeah?
My lord.
This is Gavai's order. You go through, read it. He'll help you out.
Really 25 lakhs per.
Hmm.
25 lakhs.
Have you filed your affidavit?
We have received the instruction only late evening. It's a report from the district commissioner. And the revenue department is also relying on the report from the district commissioner.
Now, taking into account the judgment of the Supreme Court, of a recent judgment, recent two judgments, one is on 6th and the other is on 9th. These two judgments, which obviously will be applying retrospectively, could you have done these actions? And why not the specific direction in the three judges bench, the written authored by Justice Manoj Mishra, along with the Chief Justice of India, then that judgment should not apply here.
Nonetheless, on the strength of the instructions, whatever we have received.
We have given twice time for filing a.
We received it late evening yesterday. Can it be taken up on Friday, my lord? Coming Friday? In the meantime, we will find out.
Because this is the important aspect, what has happened recently. They have been dispossessed, it's okay. But could you have dispossessed in the manner in which it has been done? this matter again on 16th December 2024. Mr. Arbor Pujari, appearing on behalf of the Revenue Department, submits that he has already received the instructions and the affidavit would be filed without fail by 6th of December 2024. So the petitioner in the meantime would be at liberty to file the reply. Mr. Ahmed, while filing the reply, take note of those two judgments.
I
Yes.
But only practice, my lord. Now what happened? Some representation is also filed. Now what they are going to take notice issued. So warning us to delete our name. If it is outside of the court, my
Outside of the courtroom is already it's about after 5. So I know you have now feeling
now
that we
they are
should
going to
be,
delete
I
our
should
name
be
from the voter
rising.
list.
I should be rising. That is out of court. You are saying, but no, we are still sitting. Out of court doesn't happen. Yes, Mr. Bigogoy, have you made the payment?
Become enlightened.
Huh?
Become more enlightened with lordship before. I'm so curious.
Yes.
Waiting the approval of the finance department.
Why this is happening? That day also I told the Advocate General, why this is happening?
All the CF proposals are lying there, but let it be on 29th of this month.
Every time doesn't look nice.
I understand.
Every time. That day I told the Advocate General, he said that he'd look into it.
On
Not
29th
fine.
within this month, my lord.
Huh?
This is the last. We have already conveyed, my lord. They are playing for another, say, 1 or 2 weeks. Let it be on 29th, my lord. I will pursue.
This is the same submission from 24th of June 2024.
I understand. my lord.
Find the orders.
No,
every
that day,
single time.
Madam was not there, but I asked the Advocate General also to do it.
On 29th, my lord.
Lordship, not even that 1 lakh which was supposed to be given, nothing at all. No progress in the matter. And Lordship, my only apprehension is that the period for filing a contempt against them is also, it's only 1 month is left. Because
Not necessary. Not necessary to contempt. Then I'll ask I've directed whom to make the payment.
Fine. No. Finance department.
And then
Health and family welfare. Health and family welfare.
on 29th, Lord, so we didn't get something, my lord, I will convey, my lord. As the last opportunity on 29th.
It is seen that heard Miss R.H. Chaudhary, the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petition, and Mr. B. Gogoi, the learned counsel, standing counsel of the health department. This court, by an order dated 22/12/2023, directed the state respondents to make certain payments as specifically mentioned in paragraph number 30, bracket 1, Roman 1, and 30, bracket 2. This court further observed that in the circumstance these payments were not made, the matter be placed before this court by the District Legal Services Authority, Dorong. As the same directions were not complied with, the matter has been again placed before this court. From 24/6/2024 till date, whenever the matter is being taken up, it has been mentioned that the matter that on account of non-availability of the financial sanction, the amounts could not be released. It is relevant to take note of that this court had issued the mandamus while passing the judgment dated 22/12/2023. Under such circumstances, the health department of the government of Assam is bound to follow, to abide by the said directions, and failing to do, And these directions are bound to abide by those directions and the time frame stipulated therein. The manner in which time has been taken by the health department from time to time appears that the health department has been not giving due importance to the specific directions passed by this court. In order to give precedence to the rule of law and further the majesty of this court being to be preserved, this court gives a final opportunity to the respondents to comply with the directions in terms with paragraph number 30, bracket 1 and bracket 2 of the judgment dated 22/12/2023. Failing which, this court would pass appropriate directions so that the rule of law can be restored.
Some reasonable time,
Huh? 29/11.
I'm traveling. Some case your lordship.
Don't worry, I'll take it. Don't worry, I'll take it.
I'm,
I'll take it.
I apologize in advance, your lordship. I will not be available on 29th.
Not necessary. 29 will
I
do,
didn't
because you
expect
see,
that.
I'm not there thereafter. I'm not
The
there for
sub-
till
But
16.
I was asking for 27th if subject to my learned friend.
27, he will again say 2 more days. So then I won't give him 2 more. So 29, he does not do. 16th, the health secretary appears in the court. And get your financial head of the accounts, huh?
Tomorrow morning I can tell you.
No, it will be there. 29 time is there. Get it.
Item 52.
No affidavit. Why the matters come?
We are yet to serve as the extra copy.
In fact, after the issuance of motion, notice of motion, they.
Let this matter be again listed on 25/11/2024 in the column of no steps taken.
53.
May I please, Lordship?
Mm.
My lord, in this matter, earlier court order directed to pay the full amount of the petitioner's my lord. But it is regret to say that till that date not pay the remaining amount, not pay the partial amount also, my lord.
What happened?
The petitioner signed all indemnity bond papers, 9/10/2024.
You got the money?
Signed, my lord.
No money.
Regarding that, 1 crore, 4 lakhs, my lord. It is in the process, my lord, we will fix shortly, my lord.
And
But in between, my lord, last 10 days ago, my lord, new petitioner has come. New petitioner has joined. So some,
when?
But my
And
lord,
a specific direction to pay, but not within the outer limit of 6 months. You
because
received it
that
on
amount is-
25.
that
Huh?
amount is already there in the.
So what is there? Is catching moss out there? What? Why is the amount lying? Why it is not being disbursed to the petitioner?
Initially, they were not accepting the amount because.
No, you accept it.
Now they have, they
No,
are ready to
why is
accept
not
it.
paying
Yes,
it?
and for that, my lord,
my lord,
Okay,
signing
this matter again on 27th of November 2024. Full stop.
27th, I will not be there, my lord, I will be out of state. December 1st week, my lord.
Absolutely no. We have it on 26th of November, 1 day before.
I will be not there, I already mentioned before.
Hello, list the matter tomorrow at 2 p.m. on which state who are the persons shall be personally present. Who are the persons? Pawan Bhattakur is not there.
Swear,
We'll have the Gyananda Tripathi. And who are the persons who are to pay? Who are the persons to pay?
We have, water resource department needs to pay.
Water Resource Department is who? Saeddin Abbasi. He is the secretary. Let him be present tomorrow at 2. I'm not concerned with that. Let the water secretary pay. You are taking this vote for granted. Nothing doing. Who is doing? Why you are not making the payment to the, in spite of orders being passed by the court?
No, Lordship, we have already paid 1 crore 4 lakhs.
Then why the amount has not been released? Who is to release?
It's Deputy Commissioner.
Who are you?
Deputy Commissioner, ma'am.
Let the deputy commissioner be demand. List the matter tomorrow at 2 PM. At what time? Who's the deputy commissioner, which district? Mr. The deputy commissioner Dhemaji is directed to be present to the video conferencing link to be provided by Mr. G. Pegu appearing on behalf. I can't make the.
But in this petition, notice was issued on 28 of 20.
Huh?
Notice was issued by the Honorable Court on 21st of August. The
Notice not served.
office note reveals that notice is served on respondent number 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3 it is served. 3 is a pro forma respondent, 1 and 2 otherwise complete.
Service complete.
Service is complete. Office notice, there's a second page of.
Respond number 3 is not.
Complete.
Three complete.
The 3 is a
Okay.
pro forma respondent, at this stage.
You are asking for what?
I'm asking for the page number 83 is the impugned.
Okay, the service is complete, we list it for admission.
Admission.
Taking into account that the service is complete, listed for admission on 4th of December.
I'm okay.
55.
Lordship, in this case,
Service will complete the money, everything is fine.
What is this?
for the state of respondents, Lordship, affidavit is almost ready, Lordship. We are supposed to file it today, but somehow some defects are there. We could not file it today, Lordship. Within this week, I will file the affidavit, Lordship, on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner.
Record of the call for minor.
Yes, we have received a record also, Lordship.
You have challenged what, Mr.
That the tender process, I was illegally deprived, keeping with,
Why the matter has come up for orders?
that service has to be complete.
Service complete.
Complete. That
Service
service
is complete.
And they have filed an additional affidavit, and they have not served the copy upon us.
It's okay, that is immaterial, but I'm asking whether the service is complete. Mr. Sharma, you have urgency in the matter?
Yes, madam, because 6 months term, madam, 31st March, the expiry date of the tender.
The service being complete. This is the matter for admission. Mr. R.P. Sharma, the learned senior counsel, submits that taking into account that the period of the contract is only for 6 months and early the matter requires to be taken up at the earliest. So, taking into above this matter again on 26th of November 2024 at 2 p.m. The respondents, if they need, will be at liberty to file their pleadings. What do you want? He will give. Give it to them. Affidavit file.
I never looked at page 91 of their affidavit.
Affidavit file. Now what is remains here? Has the respondents appeared?
Well, the notice was issued to the respondent number 1 only. I'm appealing for respondent 1.
Respond number 1.
We have filed the affidavit.
You have filed the affidavit.
Yes, the petitioner has also filed a reply.
What is the matter about? Certain directions
The land acquisition compensation lawsuit,
not paid.
not paid lawsuit, and the direction was to land valuation should be in terms of the arbitration award. That is, the base year should be taken as 2011 lawsuit. But they have calculated without considering that direction lawsuit.
List this matter on 28/11/2024 at 2 p.m.
Can it be 29th lawsuit?
List this matter again on 4th of December.
At 2 p.m. lawsuit.
No, I'm not sitting, no. How can I? I can only do when I am holding the bench.